Ferocians. As you go through the specified nexus coordinates, you would come out around the noble district of Nighthold, the Dominion capital. You would be expected, and as a result, escorted to the Keep of the Inquisition, to a number of guard points, and to the outer edge of the Inquisitorial offices, where you are now free to go. Cont.
Questions from me.
Our guests have arrived.
Took them long enough.
The first time, probably admiring the sights. Gale, welcome.
Ward, I didn't expect our meeting point to be this.
An official meeting. So, shall we begin?
Sure.
Wonderful.
So, I first want to know what the problem is, and why
Problem.
had it occurred, and why. I just want to get to the bottom of it. That's all I want.
Of course. And a letter drafted by one of my personnel, just at him. It's a report of the incident. I have one here addressed to a Major Braun and one to a diplomat. Various individuals in the command structure. Let's see. Speaks of diplomatic incidents, insults to foreign dignitaries by members of the diplomatic corps assigned here under your command. That is then followed by an accounting of what happened during the Daedric conflict, with a loss of magical control by a Ferocian mage and officer, once more under your own command, loss of a valuable item entrusted to you by the High Authority of the Tower Purgation, and the subsequent, I believe, potential harm brought to your comrades in that incident. All of this is essentially a accounting and report of the recent affairs of Theros that have occurred here. Well, I imagine you're more interested in the diplomatic issues.
I care not the incident that has happened with me. That is something that could be. That is not why I'm here to discuss about that sort of thing. I'm here to discuss your quarrels with my first sergeant here.
Of course. As advisor to the Emperor and High Inquisitor of the Imperial Dominion, I act as a diplomat to many factions, many forces around the Aetheric Sea and beyond. It is not a good look for Ferocian diplomacy when your personnel are insulting individuals in the street. Individuals who are tasked with diplomacy much as you and your own are. But who have more of a seemingly stake in Aether itself than they do in their mission under Theros.
Were you seeing anything like that during your encounter with him before he brought up his firearms against you, or no?
Sir, I meet each and every person with the same amount of respect that is awarded to them. As such, I gave him the amount of respect that he gave me.
Did it still
Hardly a
Did you say
good
anything?
stand for diplomat.
Did you say anything that would warrant him putting out his weapon against you?
I told him to fuck off because I was dealing with a patient. Verbatim.
A patient. Have I? I'm assuming this is involving a situation that occurred with with anyone who's injured.
More or less. It's in the report, of course.
Right.
And does it mention in that report that there were other medical personnel tending to the patient as well? And there was hardly a critical concern of simply the one soldier, and hardly an occasion for that behavior. I would hope those details are included. They're certainly included in mine. Point being, Gale, all of these matters combined, both diplomatic and magical, which I know is a very touchy subject back in your homeland, doesn't exactly paint a good picture of Theros' mission here, both to the forces of the Etheric Sea, but also within your own government. Incidents like these can very easily be used for various political goals, endeavors, ideals, many of which I do not think align with yours. There are, let us say, individuals who have persuaded me, out of the kindness of their hearts, to be more cooperative with you. You can very much thank Aurelia for her wise counsel on that front. This letter may not need to be sent. In fact, I think there are ways for all of us to improve the public perception of Theros, both in the Etheric Sea and within your homeland, and in doing so to mend fences, build bridges here where they have been burned.
If I may, there's something I want to be a little bit more direct about. Though you're not wrong in that assessment that the actions that may have been taken may be taken as a... I'm sorry, I'm not great with my words. The first time I spoken to you about this, or rather you approached me about this, you implied that something were to happen that I were to turn a blind eye. That would imply that you would intend to do some harm against my soldier who is under my care, if not possibly kill.
That would be if you fail to address the matter as commanding officer, of course. That begs the question, Gale, of whether or not you are willing to deal with this matter. Because you made no such mention at our last conversation.
Understand that I am all for peace. That I don't want any of my soldiers who are under me to have their lives threatened by a foreign body. I understand that Roland may have said things that would cause someone like yourself to be upset. But understand that I will not stand for any of them to be harmed. But I will agree that probably during the moment, whatever decision or what has been said was probably not the right, probably not the best decision.
Then I
Regardless.
believe we are agreed on a certain matter. You would rather avoid drastic measures, as would I, because I believe a more measured hand would serve to benefit both of us. If more drastic things were to continue occurring, if matters like this were to go unaddressed, again, it paints a very bad image of the diplomatic mission Barrows is performing here. But if we were to mend those fences, fix these problems, then that does paint a rather complimentary picture of you and your command here. So, the matters addressed in this letter are what would seem to need to be rectified. I believe that would be possible through further cooperation between Pharaohs and the various diplomatic bodies of the Aether Sea. Essentially, cooperation between the two helping one another. Would that be agreeable to you, diplomat?
That is indeed our mission in Aether, yes.
Very good. And how far are such forces willing to go to assist and to improve the image?
It would depend on what is required from us.
Diplomacy.
I'm assuming that you would want to discuss more about that if we were to work with one another.
Indeed. To put it simply, for the time being, I have, as I said, various diplomatic ventures in, throughout, and beyond the Aetheric Sea. At this particular time, one is of particular interest to me. I've had various factions and individuals assist where they can, and it is a perfect opportunity to show cooperation not just with me, but with a number of forces outside of the Astral Sea. That would look very good in the face of the Ferocian diplomacy.
Alright. Then what is something that you require to rectify this, rectify this quarrel?
There is to be a council meeting in a place known as Tyrannus. There will be a number of individuals in attendance, representatives from the Tempest Knights, for example. Other factions throughout Aether have had some involvement as well. And if you were to go there, you could represent the forces of Pharaohs at such a meeting. Whatever you may decide after hearing them in council, be it military aid, supplies, humanitarian efforts, or even simply financial, that is of no concern to me.
Right. And what if
Whether you
Roland?
choose to assist is up to you.
And what if Roland? You will not harm him?
I'll leave the care of your subordinate to you, if indeed we are cooperating with one another.
Right. As for the other thing, the thing that happened with an object that was entrusted to me by the Tower Brigation, will that be returned to me?
It would be wrong of me not to we are indeed cooperating.
Okay.
Riker, could you see to the paperwork of having that item transferred?
Right.
It may take a little bit to get that all filed away, signed, sealed, etc.
Red twine, you know how it goes.
Quite a lot for an item of such significance. Want to make sure everything is in order. Oh yes, it shall. I imagine by the time of this next diplomatic meeting that you've been assigned to.
When would this happen?
I'm not entirely
Hands
sure
down.
timing in Taramis is a more fitting thing than it is here. But it should be in the coming, I would hope, days. 2, maybe 3.
Okay. So, Roland, can you go and apologize to this man?
I could. Is that
I'm
your
not
order,
asking.
sir?
Yes.
For the sake of my nation, and for further diplomatic relations, I humbly hope you accept this heartfelt apology, and may nothing else happen.
For the good of diplomacy.
Anything else?
No. That'll be all.
Is there anything else you want to inquire me about?
My impression of them is only increasing. But unless you have any further questions, no. I think that's all.
Okay. Then I'll hope to see you in the next coming days.
Indeed.
My general is currently forming our new branch. Hopefully you should hear something about it tomorrow.
Wonderful.
I mean, it's all caves and
your
whatnot. I
portals
tried
look
to
like
do my best, make it
gateways.
not like a
I
maze.
can make Serranus throw fucking
That's fair.
fireballs
I wanna
now
give him
without
that.
having to add to my fucking avatar.
See, that's what my thing is. Ada knows Fireball, right? It used to be on her model, but with her newest
Alright, sure,
update,
I'll
there
go
wasn't
check
enough
it out.
material slots.
yeah.
So now I can
Okay.
actually.
There you go.
Alright, Whiffle. Tell me the vibe. How is
Chaos
it?
Ball!
How is it? Is it worth the money?
Chaos Ball!
Ow!
Yeah, I think that answers my question.
Fireball!
You guys else want to go explore this map I just made?
Ow!
That's a yes.
Wait, I think I know this map.
I made
Nice!
this one.
I know!
I'm gonna buy
Chaos Ball!
that. Chaos Bolt. Choose your
Dude, you have
bottle,
no
but-
idea how much this makes me happy, dude. It's
I
quite
heard
literally.
there is a hat.
I.
I heard there's a hat.
There's a hat.
I think. I don't know. I
didn't
saw in a
see that in the
picture that
bundle.
there was like a hat. You know, fuck it. I might as well just buy the bundle now if I'm being paid tomorrow. Fuck
Yeah, I bought the
stream.
bundle. Actually, I shouldn't. Actually, I want to see what the.
Who else to
Don't
have
go
it
in the
save
portal.
for a soul mage?
Just want to see
Alright.
what the portal
Cartridge.
looks like. I just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah. I've seen some people
Let's
have
see this.
portal aesthetics with like steampunk stuff attached to it.
Oh, it looks so cool!
That looks very fucking
That
similar
looks so cool!
to the gateway to Nox's office. I need to get this out, this bundle now.
Oh, this looks so good!
Purchase.
Dude, this is so immersive
Purchase
for when you're like
credits.
changing maps in a roleplay.
Yeah,
Of just
because also
seeing
the
this.
thing of Nox can make a gateway with a thing he has. With his little fisher bobber.
Oh, it has a sound effect when it disappears!
Hmm. That's fun.
Oh! Okay, well, thank you for making me impulse buy something. I love this.
You're welcome,
This
fellow
is the
magi.
one. I always told myself, aside from VRChat Plus, I would never purchase anything from VRChat. And I look at this and I'm just like, this is a work expense.
Yeah, this is a work expense.
This is a work expense. It's fine.
Processing.
Hey, let's pull.
Magician's bundle bought. Okay, I'm with you here.
Hey, let's pull.
We're nerds, aren't we?
They need to release more like this. Like this is what we want. This.
This is what
I
we
want this. Spells that don't take up material slots. And they
Indeed.
still look cool.
Alright, let's see. There's a sigil of teleportation for respawn. Or warp effects.
Yep.
I don't
It
know.
looks
what,
really cool.
I don't know what is considered warp. It's like when you respawn or.
Here, watch this. Watch this, okay?
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have that on. I'm definitely gonna have that on. Have that on. Gateway. So much.
It just looks so cool.
Alright, I now have a scroll wheel for just magic. Let me show you how I'm gonna use the fucking gateway, mainly for this session, because Nox is dragging red somewhere. The one upload I have. Chop a portal. Behold.
Oh,
There's a similar gateway on that map too. Which is very coincidental. Yeah, there's also a little teaser for you. Nox's office. Custom made.
it looks. Oh, oh.
Hmm.
It looks so cool when it disappears too. Holy shit.
Brick of knockback. Chaos Bolt. Singular missile.
It just looks so good. Just
It does. It's something so simple, but we're nerds, so
it's fine. It makes my brain happy.
yes, it does.
And then Cass is gonna come on, and he's gonna see that we wasted in total $50, and he's gonna.
Are they not
he's
here
gonna,
yet?
He's gonna bully us. No,
Darn. Alright.
I wish.
That reminds me, I do need to do the thing and make a new group that is their head. Okay, let's see here. Need to collect my notes. That.
It makes me wonder what they're gonna drop for Christmas.
Spawn in a rideable Santa.
Oh, that would be cool.
Or a sleigh. Yeah, Nox and Red had a sort of moment during the gala of, hey Nox, can you like just be honest with me, please? So he is. And he's telling Red the issues he's trying to deal with on their behalf.
Oh,
Which involves Red because he's dealing with currently an aberration that's been latched onto their soul. Spoiler alert.
spoiler alert. I'm sorry.
So
I've been
currently-
holding to your rules,
Yeah.
right? With Iris and everything. I learn of two different groups trying to do two different things. I learn of
Hey, nah.
Cassidy's group trying to kill me. I've learned of the Wine Crew's group of trying to get Iris their own body.
Now that's the
not
kicker,
my
ain't it?
doing. That's not my doing. They're like, oh, we need to pull her from your head and
Nox
give her
never
her own
specified.
body so she can work for us.
Nox never specified it would be
I'm
your
just-
fault.
Yeah.
I mean, simply they're the blame.
Yeah, Iris has been doing good, man. You should talk sometime.
I've seen
Right,
their
it's cool.
intrusive thoughts leaking through. Don't do it. Out of character, I've seen it. In character, Nox is like, okay, they're being somewhat relatable. Out of character, though, riding a fine line.
Riding a fine line, but man, she hasn't done anything
well.
wrong.
They're a bad influence on you, Edelinda. They're suggesting murder. Murder is never the option. I digress, though. Yeah, depending on how this talk goes. Oh, right, I don't have the potion bottle. I didn't get the potion bottle. That's probably an item.
Yes, it is an item.
Stickers. Items. Flask.
Also came with this,
That's a
which I'm
pen
assuming
light,
is probably going to be used for VRChat events.
right? Items. Ah, so you've indulged as well.
No, it's mine. That's cool.
It's just random based on the
Those-
color you have. I can literally randomize a potion
and I
Nox
never
has.
saw it again.
I can literally randomize a potion Nox has with this item.
It's just a randomized potion.
Let's see what potion I pull out of Nox's tool belt. Standard health potion. Wonderful.
It was a
Or a
purchase.
rage potion,
It
depending.
was a work-related purchase.
Work-related purchase.
It's a work-related purchase. Come on.
I can say that more than you, because I stream for attempting of a living.
Hey.
I would if I had the inherent for it. Yeah, so guess who talked
Okay,
to
I
the
could stream
Archmage
if
of
I.
Light?
Yeah,
Guess who talked
if
to
I
the
could stream, I
Archmage of
would.
Light for like 25 minutes?
Man,
Wait,
you didn't even
what?
introduce me to your
Cozy.
teacher. This is sad. Yeah, remember when I said the spells? Look at this. Chaos Bolt!
Cool. That's
Chaos
cool.
Bolt.
Bro,
Fireball!
Counterspell.
this has to be like.
Fireball!
It pisses me off that it's not that we can't make stuff with the item system.
Not yet. Not yet. It's still.
I feel like they're
first
gonna
party.
start.
Eventually, they're
oh.
gonna open it up. Eventually, they are going to open it up.
Okay, are they
They're
gonna
just
open it
pushing
up
these
like
out for
you can
testing
make
purposes.
like you can make it yourself, or you can buy it from others?
I think you buy from others. I think people will be able
Fuck
to post
that.
items to the shop.
Fuck that.
There could be free things. They
Well,
might.
now
They
I
might
go
open
in.
it up to where people can post free items.
Yeah, I got to talk to the Archmage of Light. I know their name. I know that they told me.
I see. I'm gonna have a look, shall we? What are the chances they're over here?
But, so what I was saying.
Not here. Okay.
I lost track. I think I was more so saying, real
Search begins. For friend. For Sodor. The search for Sodor. Nothing better to do. I've brewed here before, so maybe someone else is. No, alright. If I were Sylvie, where would I be? Maybe either far out of the reaches. Not on this rock. Hmm. Maybe one of the tunnels. Or the outcropping, too. Always look naturally first before resulting with magic. Resolving with magic. You're not injured again, are you? Not laying in a bed. Nope. Well, tunnels it is. Could be hanging out by the crystal. Or the overhang. Hello, sigil of imminent doom and destruction for all who hold harm in their hearts to Aether. Not here. I will scour every inch of Aether, if I must. I can call that move grape shot or something. I'm gonna go with the whole food semantics. Food semantics. Why am I saying that 5 times fast? Food semantics, food semantics, food semantics, food semantics, food semantics. Okay, it's not that hard. Not like pillars again, are they? I guess I could ask around. Oh, Julian, Snow. Max, I don't know, it's too much selection.
But I did let her know that you were okay. So.
Right.
They're interacting with it. No. They're interacting with her. That's not in your head. Why are they up? What happened? What's wrong? What's happened? What's wrong? What's happened? Oh, gods. You awake? They haven't found the soul. They haven't found it. They haven't found what's missing. Can't fix it if there's something missing. She shouldn't be awake. shouldn't be awake. Why is she awake? Shouldn't be awake. Why? Ugh.
You.
Hmm.
Hi.
Hello, Sticks, right?
Yeah.
Knox? Question mark.
That'd be me. You look glowy today.
I'm working on my mana control. That's what they call it.
I see. What might your affinity be?
Light and lightning.
Alright. By chance, have you seen
Kind of
a
unfortunate.
snow elf walking around, Sylvie?
No, I only know Elusia. I only know that snow elf.
Nah, alright.
I heard talk at the Mages Guild. If they're a mage, they might be in there.
There they are.
That was a little bit ago. Oh, okay.
I wandered everywhere save for there.
Hello, Nox.
Hi, Nox.
Hello, I mean.
Hello. Okay, I gotta take this conversation, but then I'll come back. Okay, anyways.
I ventured all around the island, save for there.
I got to fight Rift.
How was that?
Not too bad, actually.
Hmm.
Apparently, to Rift, I did pretty good.
Hmm.
I still lost.
Fair. I had an epiphany while I dreamt, and I've created more simple spells back to my repertoire.
You've created another equal to first level banishment.
No. Oh, good on you. Good on you, Ranger to Ranger. No, I just added more cantrips to my registered spells for the day.
Yeah?
Firebolt. Cantrips.
Yeah.
And then we got Chaos Bolt.
Oh. Nox.
Yeah.
Could you... Are you adept with wards grenades?
Did people steal more of them?
She's holding one of Ward's grenades. This was given to me.
Which
For shoving
one did he give to you?
I don't know, I wanted you to tell me.
Because he can either give you a shrapnel grenade, a gas grenade, or one that implodes by sucking up all the magic in a nearby area.
I don't know, could you tell me?
No.
No?
Unless you know in the fourth dimension.
I do know in the fourth dimension.
Looks at grenade.
It's a flashbang.
Ah. One of these variants. Alright. This is filled with a more refined flash powder. Runs on a
I was
fuse.
hoping to put enchant it with magic missile.
I mean, there's nothing particularly stopping you. But it is
I mean,
what
if
it is.
anything, that's just going to create more flashes.
Well, you're not the only one who has neat items. I also have a neat one.
Yeah?
Behold. It's Caltrop.
Is it a caltrop of infinite caltrops?
How did you know? I was
It'd be
given
weird to-
this at the Halloween ball.
Yeah.
This is a Caltrop of Volley. It's not infinite. But you know, 100 copies of a Caltrop is 100 copies of a Caltrop. 100 Caltrops.
You're gonna have to pick all of that up.
Exactly. But I only have to pick up one, and then they all disappear. This process is repeatable. So technically, it's infinite caltrop.
I guessed because it would be weird for a person to only have one caltrop.
Fair. I mean, I have a lot of unique and magical items. Like a ball of answers. The infinite ball of answers.
Me and Rift today created a scroll of stupid questions.
I made my
Shove it on
saga.
a person.
Well, I did that a while ago.
Oh. Yeah. The saga's a spell with a lot of
Multi-affinity
affinities.
spell scrolls.
Yeah. I wanted to, taking into account the thing that we both have, the thing I signed.
Yes,
Right?
you just need to ask what you want to learn is where we start. Because currently we are at a net even.
I want to be able to create my own saga given the affinities that I have access to.
Alright. You can work on that. Be a bit taxing, but...
Yeah, I need to get this one to bed.
What a lovely, dovely couple. Have at it.
Yes, but I don't want to go with you.
Baby Loom.
Gonna shake you.
You're not 100 yet. It's actually the joke, you know. Hello, Fee.
What's up?
Nothing much. Etheric Sky. That's what's up.
Yeah, pretty much. And
Yeah.
the clouds.
And the clouds. Well, and the
Some of the rocks.
protections. Some rocks. Infinite space of the astral sea. Well, astral bubble, technically. Then the astral sea.
The infinite cosmos.
You'll always go so far until you burn up. Read that in a storybook somewhere, I think. It doesn't mean much when I'm saying it to you. You're you.
Yeah, no, burning up is what I do on a daily basis.
Hmm. Do you want to peruse my wares of lesser magical items?
Go on then.
Alright. Pass the time while Sylvie's busy. Okay. These two I got from Zinc, if you know him.
Yeah,
This is a puzzle box. It's essentially looks like a Rubik's Cube, but with gems. And this is the infinite ball of answers. A black ball, or orb, with the infinity symbol on the back of it. And there's this little port here, and you shake it and ask it a question, and it'll answer it. When I asked the
Is it
orb a
accurate?
question, I think so. It's been accurate so far.
Is it like any question, or is it like have to specifically be something?
It's a bit vague if you ask something too broad, so the simpler the question, the better. It doesn't really give specifics. It's like a divination spell, maybe.
Is tomorrow gonna be a good day?
Is tomorrow going to be a good day? Rolling. Answer seems unlikely.
Well, shit.
Prepare. Prepare, Fee. Is today gonna be a bad day only for Fee. Answer seems likely. I'm sorry, Fee. I think it's gonna be your bad day.
Well, damn.
Hmm. Well, you got anything else you want to ask the ball while it's here?
Is Nox gonna have a bad day tomorrow?
Am I gonna have a bad day tomorrow? Answer is unclear.
That could mean anything.
That could mean anything. I might be the one causing your bad day, who knows? And then I got this nice little metal doll here. This was made by Riker, if you know them. Cassidy Smith. It looks like a bunch of tangled wire of silver and gold. And the face looks very, very angry. And you can see in his chest cavity there's a metal heart that's beating. He made this for me. Apparently it's the only one he's made that hasn't gone wrong. So.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember them talking about that one time.
Apparently one of the others that he made woke up and attacked someone or something. And I got this little fella here.
Apparently he made 3 of them, and then 2 of them went crazy, and they were trying to tell him not to do any more, and I was like, no, but if you do 5, then you know for sure that it will go crazy if you keep doing it.
Well, mine hasn't gone crazy.
Okay.
And then, of course, there's the puzzle box. Plays a message recorded by a lich if you solve it. Advertising more of this type of puzzle box
Stuff.
Yeah. Apparently, it's somewhere from Farum or something.
Hi.
Remix.
And then you've got the infinite caltrop.
Infinite Caltrop. I notice Remix has their mask on again. Curse
Ah,
them.
Remix always has the mask on. So this one seems to be different than the other one. The other one was white.
It's probably a different one then. I know Red has their actual mask. I've been trying to deal with that myself too. I got this brass orb. Different orb. Found this in, do you know the Vault of Avarice?
I've heard of it.
Well, I found this in one of their loot piles. It kind of got jammed into my pocket when I was crushed into a pile of gold by a golem.
I mean, that's one way to get loot.
Yeah. This is a nice little brass orb of illusion. It bypasses the usual restrictions for an illusion spell.
It can, so that one's actually useful.
Yeah. It can produce smell, heat, sight. Like I can make this make a fog cloud, a fake wall, a screeching noise. Best use I've had is making an illusionary definite explosion, which blinds you.
Don't smell that bad.
And deafens you.
What? No, that's
there
not
you
for you.
are.
Nope.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Hello. Yep.
Hello, Sylvie.
Are you okay?
That was just a very interesting thing to say.
Heavily.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, I figured it made sense. It's similar to how dogs would sometimes bite their owners at times, nipping out of affection.
Are you biting people, Sylvie?
Sylvie.
And she's gone again.
Not having this conversation.
So a different one instead. Hello, Sodor. Good evening.
What have you been up to?
I overslept, it would seem.
Ah. That happens.
Hmm.
You probably
about
needed
you?
it, let's be real. Meh. I've been doing leadership things this entire time. Literally.
Anything I should know as your fellow?
We've appointed 4 more new people today.
Oh, you've been busy with trials then,
We've
haven't you?
failed 2. Yep. Yeah, 4 people joined, 2 people failed. Emmy, Eros, Lumina, and Hana passed.
Alright. Eros finally figured it out?
And Crucible. Yeah. Satch and Crucible are the ones who failed.
Hmm.
Trying to think. Some more stuff happened today. Trying to think. There's a lot that happened today.
That usually means bad things.
Technically, I guess. I can't tell you about one of them just out of trust with other people. You know how it is.
Were you hospitalized?
No.
Alright. And I won't ask unless I have to
But
learn
I
it's being an
almost
issue.
punched the shit out of an archmage, so that was fun.
Why
I did say almost.
do it? Why did you almost
I said
do
almost. He played a really awful trick on me the last time that I saw him.
I don't have enough information to make an educated guess. So,
Fair
I
enough.
won't.
He put a fake eyeball in my hand of my friend and left.
Hmm. I see.
So, you know, I feel a little validated in saying that I would love to beat the shit out of him.
That's fair.
Yeah. There is one thing that I should probably tell you about, but you're not gonna like it. You don't have to. You can just say no.
You'd like that, wouldn't
I
you?
just thought I'd keep you informed. I don't want to tell you because I know it's gonna make you upset, but I want to tell you so that you stay informed. Again, you're rolling your arms, you're like rolling your neck, like you don't. If you don't want to, just say no.
You know I want to know if it's something that has involved you in a negative way.
Okay, come on, let's just make sure no one else is listening.
Right. After this, we can bring back up the mood by doing something silly or something. Get it out of the way.
Okay. Sure.
I can show you my magical wares I've collected.
What, you got new ones?
Yes. New
Oh.
magical wares. Some you might know,
Oh, well that's cool.
because you were there. I want you to know, by the way, I was looking for you when I got here, but I went everywhere starting at the training field, save for on the cliff where you were. Tried to loop.
Oh.
Above
Whoops,
and
my bad.
underground.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna close my door quick.
I'm gonna take a
Some
sip of my
reason someone
mana
left it
potion.
Open and I don't get it. Why would you leave it open?
Ah, Epis.
There we go. Okay. Ta-da. That was open for a long time too. I don't know why they fucking kept it open. Alright. Oh, also all my stuff is dying. I'm gonna plug those in too while we have a second.
Yep.
This is not one. Fuck.
Sticks, why are you in a tree?
Why aren't you in a tree?
Because I'm having a private conversation.
In public?
Well, we kind of went out of the way.
Yes, but you're still in public.
Sticks, are you really gonna
You
be
know what?
a public stickler about this?
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't really care if you want to listen.
You could
Come
just
on over,
ask,
Sticks.
You know.
Come on over, Sticks. Come on, come on. Let's go have a great
Ask me
conversation.
politely to like leave, and I would have left. But you
Yeah, I
ask
know.
some questions, so I was gonna be an ass about it.
It's
Have you ever heard of like please and thank you?
I was gonna try that next,
You know.
so we caved first.
Mhm.
That doesn't happen often, does it?
No comment.
Never
We're
mind.
not dating.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
That would be very awkward. Let's not.
I'm already very happy where I am. Thank you very much.
Sorry,
That's not
this
so
is
bad right
working.
here.
There you go.
Hold on, don't mind me. You don't see this.
I don't see it.
I see everything.
You don't see this.
There you go. Okay. All right, let's go to the serious conversation and get it done and over with, and then we can have a great conversation afterwards.
Yeah.
So, I was looking for Riff earlier this morning to go and talk to him about just stuff. Right. Actually, I should go before that. Before that, I was going a little insane because I've been trying to figure out what to do with, stepdad things because he's a fucking asshole. Right. So I was kind of openly talking about it, going a little insane. There's a certain somebody overheard. Do you already know who I'm talking about, or no?
Is it Kaz?
No.
Okay, it's not the bounty hunter. At least not the one I know.
There's apparently some sort of devil thing? Demon thing? I don't know. Something.
Okay, was it
He overheard me
Haster?
talk. No.
You're not
Some
Haster.
dude in armor with like a glowing red face. It's like Ventus? Ventus? Something like that?
That one doesn't ring a bell.
He knows that I'm in a tough situation, so he asked if I wanted hope.
What did you say?
I didn't tell him anything. But that's apparently a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing here in Aether.
Devil
He
Spawn.
gave me a contract and I just put it in my pocket and left.
I'm going to assume you haven't signed it or anything.
No, of course not.
Best to get rid of it, in my opinion.
Couldn't we use this to advantage at some point? We did it well enough? I mean, I have the contract.
You know my opinion on these sorts of things.
Well, that's why I'm telling you and asking you.
I mean, I could read it over. See if there's anything about it. I'd have to know if we knew what devil type they were. 'Cause, well,
Yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
think if
annoyed
I,
by a lot of devils.
Yeah, I bet. There's one interesting thing that I found out about it, though. That he kind of gave for free. He's already contracted to someone here. You want to know who that someone is?
Oh.
Emily. So that explains some of the other crazy things happening.
Mm.
Now we know.
I feel like I heard about that. Not sure though. Something happening in the Everwilds.
Maybe. He did show up there, actually, now that I think about it. Because he taunted me.
Wait, no, I do
Good
know
timing
about
on his
this.
part. You
They have
do?
my fucking face. Right. Remember that. They're also in some sort of contract with... I can forget. Vivian. No
What?
simulacrums. They were at Visionary's party a few days ago. There's a bunch of half-baked
hang on.
simulacrums.
Are we talking about the same person? We were talking about the guy with
I think
golden-ish
so.
armor with suns, and then his helmet, like an actual soldier helmet that has red flames out.
Unless Emily has another patron, I know that this one I know has taken different people's forms. Mine included, my armor. They don't know what my face looks like.
Oh,
They can also
didn't
take
know
the form
that.
of Emily in a maid dress because they found it funny. They're an outsider, so maybe this is who you're talking about.
I
They're
didn't
a
know
mentor. Well, now you do know.
So he could just be any person just walking around listening if I'm fucking blabbing to someone. Great.
He appeared as Kai once. That made a lot of people angry.
Oh, I bet. Okay. It is a possibility that Emily does have multiple patrons too, so that maybe this is something different. But if it's not...
If, by chance, the contract is simple enough as needing to repay, we have my way, and I can just get you an alternate form of payment if it is a one-time trade.
It doesn't sound like it. He said apprentice.
No. That is immediately a no.
That's what I'm saying.
Immediately no from me. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm. But if we can make it a one-time thing...
And it calls for a
You actually have to just talk
redrawing
about
of
it.
lines.
Uh-huh.
Make it worth his while, lower the stakes, etc., etc.
Exactly. But... the shitty thing is that... So the guy showed up, right? He showed up in Redwall. And then I immediately panicked. I was like, okay, who knows about deals and contracts? I didn't know where you were, so I went to Rift. I went to go look for him. I got to Aether, and they were like, he's at the forest. I'm like, great, I can't go to the forest. So I went back to that, mushroom thing.
You know, it's almost like the fates that would be don't want me to rest. Because every day I
No
do.
rest for the wicked?
No rest for the wicked.
But what I mean by shit's fucked is that I was really annoyed because as soon as I get to, the forest, I get an SOS from Illusia.
Mm.
So I ran over to them, found out that it's another bounty hunter.
You know what they look like?
Yeah, skull mask, fancy hat.
Anything else?
Oh, I met that guy. He's a goblin hunter. Right? He got the big thing on his back?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Tanks?
That guy.
I don't fucking know his name.
No, tanks. Tanks of liquid on his back.
Oh, yeah, he's got like a big tank of yellow liquid on his back or something like that.
Okay. Okay.
Technically, it's kind of handled in a way.
Is it?
Because what happened was we brought Illusia over to the Healers Guild, and this is where he actually knows something. She was there for a while resting, and he came in hurt, and he talked to Illusia a bit. And that's when that
Me and Illusia are like
golden...
new friends. I met them at the ball.
Thanks for talking with them, by the way.
Yeah, I enjoyed talking to them. We had like a nice 2-hour-long conversation at the ball.
You made her really
Yes,
happy.
I did?
Mhm.
I didn't do anything though.
You talked to them. That's all you had to do.
Oh. That's simple enough. I mean, I was gonna do it regardless. I enjoyed talking to them.
Right.
They also made me aphrodisiacs. I gotta stay a loyal customer.
There you go. So, what happened that we found out later was that she got attacked by the guy at the tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
He got her blood, which
That's bad.
now obviously not good. And then he started walking around collecting bounties in a way of doing like monster bounties and stuff, and they went into the caves and went with a group of people and, you know, did the whole thing. The problem was that right after that group got really hurt, so someone walked into the healers guild while we were still in there and said, hey, just so you guys know, there's a group of people coming in. And when I walked out, I saw that guy coming towards the building. So I told, because Damien showed up as well, I told Damien and her, get her upstairs now. So when the other group came in, you know, they only saw the first floor. And so they came in, got healed, he started walking around paying people. The unfortunate thing was I wasn't polymorphed anymore. So I was just looking at him, and he didn't say anything to me. Well, he did, but he just... I don't know. He just asked where other people was.
Do you know who they are by name? Because I do.
I do now.
Executioner Flynn.
Later, during that same day, I found that same dude fighting someone else. He had like a big purple sword or something.
Damien,
Yeah, they were fighting, and apparently if he gets a taste of your blood, he can tell what kind of person you are, or something like that. Because me and two other goblins, Ari and the one who always wears like the hood, you can't really see their face, we like ganged up on him because he said he was a goblin hunter.
Yeah.
And like, you know, said how he wasn't welcomed around there or something like that. I was just there for backup, but I was told if he gets a taste of someone's blood, or at least a goblin's blood, I know for sure goblin's blood, that he can like tell what kind of goblin you are or something like that. So I don't know if that applies to people too.
If that applies to every race or if it's just goblins. I mean, why would he collect blood of Illusia's if he couldn't do anything with it?
Well, that's
because that's what Illusia said. Illusia said that he took the blood.
He's the new executioner of House Opal in Rove.
Oh.
Yep.
And that would make sense why the other guy was so angry. Okay.
My chest was gouged out by him. I fought him.
Got it. Okay.
He is an expert in his craft. You're better off just avoiding him.
And that's the reason why Damien wanted to fight him. Damien lost and he kept trying to fight him.
Yeah.
Opal has been...
apparently the masked dude's assistant, the female or whatever, tried to step in and the masked dude stopped her and said we don't fight dirty like that or something.
Fuck that.
House
and
Opal
then
is...
whenever
I'll just
he
let
was
Stick
told
finish.
he wasn't... And then whenever he was told he wasn't welcomed in that place, he said, I've done a lot for this place. You people don't understand, and then walked off. Okay, I'm done.
Alright. House Opal, as of recent, from my own visualizing of it, has been increasing its own magical defenses, rune armor. His tanks are filled with a substance that can simulate the effect of protective magic, hence the symbol emblazoned on the side.
Right.
Sort of like a liquid magical shield. That's what House Opal has been working towards. And of course, there's also the rumors that some of the Opal Knights have hair plumes similar to the guides, which Tempest is always already in a tizzy about, as you know. I think you were there for that.
Yeah.
Who knows what Opal is doing?
So, what, he was just in the forest to get the bounty from Illusia?
He's the new hunter.
What it sounds like?
The new executioner. He tracks people. It's a thing.
He is probably just doing that. Side job.
Has a flail, I think.
Yep.
Been a while.
I remember that one.
The biggest thing is, if he's using an alternate source of protection magic that isn't himself, he can use something else too. If it isn't him using it.
What's that?
That's the ingenuity of an alternate source.
Got it.
Always double question if something comes from Rove. There's always going to be some sort of twist to it.
How do we get him out of there? The only thing I could think of was possibly getting our bounties off the board. Illusia's is only 800 gold, I think.
Only?
Yours
is 800. Only?
Mine's, what is it?
30
platinum.
30 platinum. Yeah, so that's mine's more.
That equals up to 3,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
Going by the
Never seen that much
100
money in my
currency
life.
exchange.
Same. Yeah, family's kind of a dickhead. Yeah.
And then again, there's not even any guarantee if you paid off your bounty, another one will be placed.
I'd rather
Unless you went
grab
through a
enough
lot
money
of
to get Illusia's
bureaucracy.
off than mine. At least Illusia's is cheaper.
Because, and I'm just going to go on this side tangent here, if we did try to get your bounty placed off the board, because your stepfather's mercenary guild is established in a specific area, you'd probably have to go to the local government and pay off your bounty to them, so they have an official document saying you can no longer have a bounty placed on you because you have officially paid it off.
But does that work for the forest?
Well then,
Because if
that
it doesn't work
comes-
for the forest, who fucking cares?
Well, that's the point of, if your stepfather, hasn't wiggled his way into the local government of the area where he has to reside in, if the bounties are still going out to you, and there is proof that those bounties are still being assigned by him to you, then he could possibly get in legal trouble.
I mean, I feel like we would see him, right, if he was actually gonna go to the forest. Someone would have said something, right?
Or just figuring out if it's coming from his guild. That's all I'm saying, but I know that's probably not the route we're going to take. A wonderful hypothetical.
Yeah. It's okay, we're working with a lot of hypotheticals.
Yep.
Okay. I still think it's worth to try to take it off, if we can.
I'm good
Just
with
to see what
paperwork.
fucking happens. I'm just thinking, like, if we were to pay it off, right? And let's say someone does have to come over, we can wait for them.
If you give me that coin, I can do some paperwork and I can try. I'm good with that sort of thing. I'm a scribe.
That's the first problem. I'm gonna get
Yep, 3,000 gold pieces. Perhaps that could be the use of your favor as well. Have you talked to people about that yet?
just Rift and Eros.
Their opinions?
Eros doesn't want me to use it at all. Rift wants me to use it to get something to conceal what I look like.
As you guessed you would, right?
Mm-hmm. I told you. Long story short for you, because you're probably confused what we're talking about. Archmage of Darkness said I have a favor. So I can use that for whatever. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck do I
Ask
do
for
with
money.
that? You know, Rift actually said that.
I feel like
Rift
in terms of
actually wants me to.
favors, that's probably the easiest thing. Someone of their caliber, apparently Archmage is like the most powerful people, whatever. in that
Pinnacles of their
sort of magic
craft,
class.
pillars of the magical
Yeah.
community. Have resources, assets, etc.,
Or
etc.
the favor, you can just have him kill this bounty hunter.
Right, in which I also thought the same thing, because we had a long conversation about it as well.
But that doesn't stop other people
That
from them
would
trying to collect
be-
your bounty. So
Yeah.
Exactly.
see if you can take it down.
There's also the worry
I
of
don't
if
know.
you did send Ezra against Flynn, They're a bastion elf from Rove. So that would probably be a close call in and of itself. And that's saying something.
I know. I mean, I'd do it to help Luja, but I highly doubt she would want me to.
If there was any way, going past our previous conversations, ignoring what we talked about there, if there was a way to get the maximum amount of profit out of this, it would have to be something over time. This favors generates. Something not one and done, but something that can be called upon over time. Like some sort of building interest.
Question. Can't you just put a bounty on the bounty hunter?
That would be an accruing interest.
That would be hilarious.
You could sick a whole bounty... You can do the plan we talked about. Sicking another bounty hunters guild on the bounty hunters guild.
Okay, but...
That would give us that would give us actually a lot of time to breathe if we did do that. It would be funny.
Unless the bounty hunters guilds apparently have a rule against not going against each other. That would ruin your plan.
Bullshit. This is a group of bounty hunters. They don't really have too many worded law. There's gonna be other ones who kind of don't give a fuck.
Vigilantes, street thugs, highwaymen.
Yeah, exactly.
This is also quite literally why I said we figure out the spider web first, and then we find the one not connected.
Figure out the spider web first. Yeah, what do you think I've been trying to do? I just
don't
didn't have any
know.
information until...
Let me come with you the next time you go. I keep saying this. You keep saying no.
You know why I keep saying no.
And you know why I'll keep asking.
Yeah. You know, even if we did put a bounty hunter on a bounty hunter, that still means we need coin to pay the bounty hunter.
I'm sure Zer would cover it.
Am I really using the favor for this?
It's something to consider. We draw on the chalkboard. We denote the cost effectiveness and the risk and all the variables. Have it all lined up. Just think.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those where you can ask this black mage of darkness or whatever that you can just talk to them about it and see if that's something they can do, and if not, well, then you go to plan B.
Okay, so here's the problem, right? Hang on.
Okay.
I'm gonna get close so you understand.
Yeah,
She's scary.
But being a
like,
bitch.
Bad.
Your life's in danger.
When is it? She could make it so that everything else seems like it's nothing. That's her.
Then just have her do that.
That's not what I... Okay. Not what I meant. But...
I thought that was pretty
They're
straightforward.
intimidating for more reasons than just being an archmage.
But
there's
you have
worse
a
things
favor.
than dying. Yeah.
Worse things than that, yeah.
Like, what if I say the wrong thing, and all of a sudden she gets angry at me, and then she's like... And I just poof out existence.
Then you're dead.
I'm pretty sure she could do that.
Then you call her
Probably.
to a neutral ground like Aether to discuss as a safety net.
True.
Now, if you need to, I can write out a contract. Non-magical. I mean, I don't want to test fate either. But...
Yeah, I feel like it now that I know that I have this fucking... this favor.
If anything, it'd be a one-way thing for you. You've already gotten her in your debt. Through that venture.
Mm-hmm. The safest thing is just to ask for coin.
You know, like, ask for, like, see how much you can get out of them. Try to bargain. Start high.
Maybe
work your
figure
way
out
down.
some sort of revenue.
Maybe don't ask for the whole 30 platinum, but ask for, like, 15?
Because you absolutely know that she's going to judge you based on what you ask. That's just who she is. You need to figure out how it'd be interesting for her. If you want to keep something going. You're dealing with a bastion elf.
So I keep getting reminded.
They're cunning. They're the ones that survive the void below Rove.
If she's a scary later, give her a scary suggestion.
I can't do that. So the only scary suggestion that I have is I want to murder everybody. Can't.
Isn't that kind of their thing?
Yeah,
Some
I know,
people
but do I want to
don't-
be known to use a favor to murder everyone?
It would be easy, but Sylvie doesn't want that. You still have some morals.
It's teetering, but it's there.
That's what we're trying to hold on to.
Maybe ask them for like some sort of magical artifact or something.
Yeah, that's what Riff wants me to do, but that would mean I'd be hiding, probably, is what it sounds like. Sounds like he just wants me to wear something that conceals who I am to everyone, so not a single person would know who I
Band-aid
am
the
ever.
issue until it ruptures later.
Mm-hmm. That's what
I
it
was
feels
saying like a one that could help you kill them instead. That was my suggestion.
Like what?
Like a magical artifact that you could use to help you kill said bounty hunter. Or whatever.
The issue isn't the bounty hunter, it's the one sending them. Killing the bounty hunter only does so much until they up the stakes again.
Well,
I got a magic question.
Yes?
So, you made that thing with all the other mages, right? With the ritual thing?
Yeah?
Would that be easy enough to get from them?
I don't see why not.
What if I got a bigger one? Because if we're trying to be more fucked up so that they like the idea of what I'm doing, what if every single bounty hunter that shows up, I can just use that? You know what I mean? As a threat.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That way she gets a little bit more interested because it's dealing with that instead.
That's a good idea. Because then also, okay, I know you got on my case and Emmy's case for what happened earlier over there, weeks ago.
Well, yeah.
It is a good, worse fate than death to threaten someone with. And it also opens up the avenue, and this is my other side speaking, of trades below. And making deals that don't get yourself as the price.
Isn't this highly illegal?
Tower only cares about if you break the power source of the soul. Personalities and egos they do not give a shit about, as morally screwed as that sounds.
So you can yoink someone from existence, but you just can't do anything with it.
Magic cannot be created or destroyed. There is the source we have. And that's why anti-magic is a banned magic. Save for the tower itself, chromatic glass. Even then, chromatic glass just redirects it.
Okay.
They only care if you break the part of the soul that is what generates the magic. That folds into the weave, the mana fields.
I feel like if I get this, people are gonna look at me like I'm an awful person. But
And
I
it can
mean,
be awful people together.
makes sense.
Because you know I already have one.
Okay, well if we're doing that, then what's even the point of me even trying to be a nice guy then?
They can perceive
19
us
people.
as awful people, so we know who we are at the end of the day. There is no good. There is no bad. There are no villains or heroes. There are survivors and those who seek to exploit. We do what we need to live.
Okay, I think I'll do that then.
Being an Archmage, it should be well in their wheelhouse to get you such a thing. Perhaps it'll even be better than mine.
If I ask for it correctly, I suppose. Sorry, are we talking in tongues again? My bad.
I
been
feel
quiet
like
for
a
a
little
while.
kid at the grown-up table. I understand half the
Sorry.
conversation.
I
I wasn't even supposed to be here in the first place. I don't really care.
Well, technically, I've already told Ava that I have that sort of thing, so. Evelyn. Alright, what you need to ask for is specifically the actual physical magical item and not a scroll of the spell.
Right.
Because I made sure I got the proper resources to enchant an item with the effect. That is 6th circle magic, at the very least.
What if it's not a cage? What if it's something else that we can find?
The usual...
What if it's something tougher?
It's an Archmage, perhaps she can alter the spell's role. Usually the material is, well, cage or lantern case worth 100 gold of pure silver.
Okay.
Or perhaps it can be molded into something else. Disguised as something else. Darkness is the magic of subterfuge. Misdirection.
What if they had chromatic glass?
I was told that was banned.
It is.
Fuck 'em. Do it.
Chromatic glass. Even I don't know how
Do
to
you still
fucking...
need it?
You want to take it back?
If I'm gonna use it for this.
I will give it back if you ask. It's only fair.
Do you need it?
I've been taking a mixture of magical and alchemic medicine to keep my nerves on. You had to take some during the ball
So
too.
you need it.
Yes.
Okay. Then you keep it. I'll figure it something else out.
It is a welcome comfort blanket in trying times.
Yeah, I bet. That's kind of what I used to literally not go insane before, so... You know.
But, yes,
It's fine.
it's just... Chromatic glass, as far as I'm aware of what it does, is it can inhibit the use of someone's magic by redirecting it. It is a material that is so powerful it can interact with the weave. Made by the dragonfly, the dreamfly.
So what other material do you think we could use for this?
Could use mana steel. That's used for absorbing.
You think that'd be better?
It's more versatile. I use it to absorb, deflect, cut magic.
Okay.
Mana steel, lead. Enough inches of lead can block any sort of magic.
Okay.
There's mithril, that's magically conductive, but that's expensive as all hell. I've worked with this
Again,
stuff.
we have
have,
reiterated that there's
yeah,
no way
we-
an
yeah.
Archmage wouldn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Okay. So, what's the... So, there's one that can absorb magic. There's one that can... Well, I guess either way.
I will get out a physical example for you. Ross.
Okay.
This is Mana Steel. This is my focus. It can absorb magic, conduct magic, and cut magic. That is because I made it to do so. It is a sword.
Okay.
My will attuned to it. Made with a soul mage in mind.
So if I asked them to make, I'm just thinking they'll get bored if I just ask them for a cage. And you know what? We're dancing around this topic a lot. I am talking about stealing souls. That's pretty much what I'm talking about right now.
Soul cages.
That sounds like fun.
Because I'm thinking if we're gonna have a bunch of bounty hunters that are continuously keep going to me, and then they find out that not only are they dead, but they really can't even come back no matter what, whether or not some weird magic shit that my stepdad does, maybe he'll actually get scared for once.
And then there's also the alternate benefit that I'm aware of, because it's been explained to me by my relative, what I can do.
Yeah.
Or what anyone could do if they have such an item, which is a soul burn. Only can be used on the detached souls, but you can essentially burn a piece of it to bolster yourself.
Got it.
Whether gaining knowledge, gaining power momentarily.
It feels slimy, but alright.
I have yet to try it myself. I'm aware.
Yeah.
I've yet to go on any escapades that have caused me to collect anything.
Did you like try it on an animal or something?
Maybe. My issue is, like I said, we want to make this interesting for Ezra, right? Because we want them to be focused on making this cool.
Because if they're
for them,
intrigued, they might go beyond.
Right, exactly. So what if we don't think about just a cage, right? Because that's what people normally think of as a cage.
What if it was a hand mirror?
Why a hand mirror?
I don't know. It'd be interesting. Lock
But
them
also
in
evil
some
stolen.
sort. Well, not if it's a soul bound to you. I
What about a
digress.
whip?
A whip. You know,
Not a bad idea.
that's not a bad idea, actually. You literally just yank, you know.
Well, wait, you said you have yours. Yours is attuned to you, right?
Yes,
Your-
it is
your sword?
soulbound. It is attuned.
New greatsword?
No one would know.
Nobody would know. It's mine. There's
Not
no
the
way someone's
first
gonna
time
try to
I've
take
seen
that
a
off of me.
sword that can take souls. Second time it would be.
It'd be a last resort anyways. If I can keep it a secret, no one's gonna know except us three.
Exactly.
I mean, unless you tell people, but...
Who the fuck would I tell?
If I were to go a bit sadistic for a moment, thinking for Ezra, not exactly keeping the soul in stasis, but putting them into some sort of plane where they're still aware of darkness, stored within. Because maybe they're somewhat sadistic.
That
A
is
little bit.
sadistic, but... Okay.
I'm just trying
Why?
to think by them.
So you want me to think in a way of every time I take souls that it would somehow help her in putting him in, what, a plane of her existence?
No, I'm trying not to sound like a monster by saying this out loud.
You're
Or they're
already
forced to
warning
fight
us
each
about it.
other
Just
for
say it.
eternity.
Essentially putting them in a state of awareness in a plane of darkness stored within your weapon that tortures them mentally. Because I think she'd get a kick out
Why
of
would
it.
she be happy for that? Oh, would she? Is that who she is? Riff kept telling me that she's a wonderful lady, apparently.
I'm only going off what I know. They're an Archmage
Okay,
and
fair
a
enough.
Bastion elf from Rove.
I wonder who would know more about her.
Have you tried Calronda?
I've never even met them before.
You'd probably have to go for Tempest for that.
I thought I saw someone. I don't know. But
There's Eleanor, the healer.
you mean Alora?
Alora, yes. Names are vague. They had some sort of issue with them at some point. Some sort of conflict.
Ooh, I just thought of something a little more fucked up.
You know.
What if it was a mask?
That's definitely a... Okay, I can't really make a joke. I was gonna make a joke of, that's definitely one way to have a mask of many faces. There we go.
Okay, alright, you book nerd.
Listen, if I know a magical light, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, I know, I just get to make fun of you for it.
Or you can
Exactly.
like trap them in a flask, but you gotta be careful not to open it and stick yourself in.
Oh,
or
yeah,
Iron
see, that's why I was
Flask
worried
would
about,
be
like,
so
containers.
cool, though. Iron flasks are so cool.
Man, I need to take a drink. Die!
Yeah.
Iron
I feel like it has to be a.
Yeah.
Maybe it has to be something that's not like looks scary, because then they'll have their guard up or something. It has to be like something an everyday item.
I'm getting a plushie.
Oh. Okay.
I'm kidding, I think. But I don't know. I thought one of you guys were gonna laugh at it and you didn't, so I'm like, oh fuck.
Part of me thought you were half serious
Whatever makes you happy.
for a moment.
I don't know. I mean, I could just straight up go for a ring or something.
But then this also ties back to it's probably be something dark and twisted that the person likes. So
Right, yeah.
I think a whip.
The whip is a cool idea.
Hmm. Yeah.
Or a gun.
That would hurt. But yeah. I still think the right sword is a cool idea.
Yeah, great sword is cool.
And I'm thinking like the holes that could be like slowly building up with more people.
Okay, now I'm questioning your sanity.
You should be. I'm not a sane person.
We're cool, right?
Yeah, okay. You're also talking to like the person who's glowing over here who looks like extremely shady.
I'm not glowing.
Do I look shady now?
Yeah, you guys shady.
Now I'm
Alright,
glowing.
now you're part of the group. What? Oh, am I supposed to glow too? There you go.
Fire shield, perfect. That's one way to break concentration.
I wasn't prepared for that at all.
I feel like this is the
I had to break
perfect
the tension.
Yeah, I think this is the perfect end note for the serious talk.
I appreciate you, and I only met you the other day. Kind of.
Or
I mean,
brass
I met you in
knuckles.
passing. Brass knuckles would be cool. Then it makes me think that I should just get a glove. Like,
Patch Lumina.
oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that was still her style. She got her own little torture device.
What?
Yeah, actually, no, that's
Not gonna
I'm not
ask.
lying about that. She
We're
actually has
both
one.
late.
I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not gonna ask.
Right,
Just
so...
if you see a glove that she wears while she's fighting, don't get grabbed by that.
Yeah, who?
Oh, green elven lady that doesn't speak that uses a bow when he's really good at it. Oh, okay.
Doesn't ring a
no.
bell.
She's my sister. Adoptive, but
There's a lot of adopted people here.
Don't
Yeah.
get us
I like
started.
it.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm adopted
it's,
too, so it's okay.
uh,
My adopted
there's
mom
just-
killed my real mom.
Oh.
Okay.
All of my family members really suck. So I get it. Yeah.
Alright, back to
Mine
the training
sucked.
arena so I can show off cool things. And cool magical
Oh, we have to go to a
items.
training area for it?
Well, I could show it here. I don't
Oh,
think
he's
anyone would.
excited, he's running.
It's called walking faster.
Oh. I've been running around all day.
We can walk. Alright.
Listen, you heard me earlier. I had 6 trials today.
You did not do them
I was
all
doing
by
work
yourself.
today. I did that all by myself. Today.
Power to
This
you.
afternoon.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help.
Wait, that means I did more earlier too. God damn it. I did a lot today.
Hey, Stern.
Hello.
Well, if you see Alucia, tell her I said hi.
Of course. I mean, you kind of did a lot more than a lot of other people.
Bones.
About caring for her, so. Like I said, she really?
I know her backstory.
You get it. You get it. Just keep talking with her. She's gonna love it. Thanks. Hi. What's up?
No, I just want to talk. Not even like privately, just talk.
Oh my god, thank you.
No.
Thank you for not another private talk.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you wanna take a walk? Cause that's
Yeah,
all I'm
sure,
doing.
why not? I don't-
Not another
Oh my
one.
god.
Yeah, Nox.
private
I'm joking.
Why would you do that? No, I wanted to talk to him. He's the one I wanted to talk to.
I have prepped many
Okay,
skits
bye-bye.
and schemes to show Sophie.
Okay.
I'm going
We'll
to
see you
Glass
around.
City.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Yeah, I had a talk for like 30 minutes with the Archmage of Light. That was fun.
Oh yeah, that's
He's very-
another thing.
he's very
Archbishop
kind.
Light showed up. Crazy.
And the Archmage of Decay over Ascending Stone with her.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the guy that was talking to her, that was the Archmage of Decay.
Oh, that's interesting.
They both seem very kind, I'll be honest. They seem very reasonable, unlike fucking Dehest.
Was he he's
And
gone, right?
she's, yeah.
Okay.
I could tell. Here's a really easy way to spot him. Look for a mana signature that looks like a spotlight. He is a show-off.
Spotlight?
Yes.
That's a thing?
Usually people have like this coursing energy that like wavers, right? Where they have it very hidden and it's almost very
Natural.
squarey, either natural or very not natural. His is a circle around him like a spotlight.
I put my armor on because he showed up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Take it off now.
I try my best to
Yeah,
look
you
at
can
the
take it
wrong
off.
person before I try
Click
to
the
get
button on the back.
like, make assumptions.
I usually try to at least find out what their name is, if nothing else.
That's true. It's always a good thing.
Must be easier. I'll take this out too.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm doing that thing called relaxing again. Or I want to try to. And Nox wants to show off something cool, I guess. I don't know.
I have a few things to show off.
Only if you guys are bored.
The magical box of mundane items.
Don't have that. But I have more cantrips.
Nox's magical cantrip show. Yippee.
You guys heading out?
It's nothing special. Stern can do it, but I added it to my routine of spells I memorized for the day.
And you know, I told you prior. Both me
most
and my
people attend
teacher from my
for the
world, we
night.
like cantrips. We like collecting them.
I
So of
was
course I'm gonna
debating
add
Yeah,
it
so
to my
stutter
to
is
my-
a
to my-
wonderful cantrip.
Thanks for working so hard today, okay?
Runic tube, runic groan.
Mm. Sorry that took so long, and I'm sorry I couldn't respond as fast.
It's alright.
I figured you were kind of busy when I couldn't find you in the forest, so I just let some people know and left it at that.
I did 6 trials this afternoon. I had to deal with a kidnapping in the forest. Well, an almost
Again?
kidnapping in the forest. Almost. And then... what else?
Doing recruitment evaluations.
Yeah. And then I did... What did I do here? I don't know. I did more things here. So, like, my
More stuff.
entire day has been, like...
Double up.
So, I'm trying to stop doing that. I told him that he could do the test too if he really wanted to. And I think I told our...
It's 2 hands, yeah.
But I haven't told the rest of the group yet. Which is fine. I guess not everybody has to anyways. But...
I mean, how many people have been trying to apply for it?
Runic tube.
A lot. Like I said,
Runic
I did
tube.
6 today.
Rune
and 2
tube.
failed.
Is it in the
You
double
watch
digits?
anything
This is where
you
you
want a
just-
rune tube?
Preferably not in the 4
This is where you
digits.
break shit.
You got games on your scroll?
Double digits at least.
You got games on your
Eh,
orb?
That's manageable.
Yeah, and those are the only people who know about it. There's probably other people
Orbs
who
are
don't know
so
about it who
insert
also
Aether
work
date here.
So,
As long as you're not advertising it, you should
Yep.
be fine.
I'm not. I don't even know how the other people found out in the first place.
Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably tell you. Remember that in Spear of
I mean, I was
Inverted
loosely
Heaven?
told about it, hence why I asked you that. That wasn't me.
Anyways,
Right,
I'm gonna
in
go
the
cry now because that was
cursed
the last
closet.
time. My legs hurt.
Yeah, you
Have
toss
fun.
it. It does the opposite inertia times 10
Hey,
catapult,
Sophie.
essentially.
Go.
I hadn't kept an eye on that.
Thanks,
Is that what it
I'll
did? I
Yes,
just
that's
knew
what
we
it
had a
did.
cursed closet.
That's
I don't concern myself with that.
Me specifically pulled that spell out of investigation to it. And me and 6 other mages made a spell today. And he lagged.
You know, I had an interesting theory. Or an idea. Could a saga be made into a hex?
What? Repeat that?
Could a saga be made into a curse or a hex?
A song?
A saga.
A saga. Oh, like a long. Okay.
Multi-affinity spell.
I mean, hexes are inherently on something that is long-lasting. So maybe you could probably hex a saga.
Have to add another affinity, like a stamp at the end, maybe. If I wanted to make it multi-use, at least.
Is she making an announcement?
Not on my watch.
So
You're not making an announcement, are you?
No, I was gonna lay here 'cause I'm fucking tired. Well, I'm also thinking I might go grab a drink really quick, you know.
I will
like,
wait.
eventually.
I will wait so I can
Okay.
begin the Noct Show of Wonder.
But
Okay,
yeah,
I'll be right back.
so the spell was a nat 20 with 6 mages, so plus 6.
Nice.
So it was essentially it was an Archmage spell because it's 20 plus 6.
That's... No, that's technically above Archmage by 1.
Yeah. So there was a book. It was applied to a book. It was 10 times catapult to the power of 5 times 6.
You have the math, and you're not gonna make me do it, right?
1,570 something times catapult. The Archmage of Light has its stats stored in her staff.
You know, for the joke of it, you should probably reiterate what it actually is, because fourth dimensionally, they think it's only a times 6 catapult spell.
No, we told them.
I think they might have gotten confused. And you should say it again. Or I'll do it.
Yeah, sure. You can do it, but yeah, it was bad.
I wish you the best of luck trying that again.
Well, yeah. Obviously, I figured out by like calculating how much mana it would take out of me. Try casting a single 10 times catapult. You can't.
You will obliterate your ley lines. Your conduits.
You will die.
You will
die.
evaporate. You will be.
No.
You will go into mana
There's a
debt.
term for it. You will deglove your mana conduits and then perish and be returned to the ley lines.
Exactly.
The thing that was happening
the only thing that stopped us from being slurped
thing that
like
was-
spaghetti.
Yep.
I remember
The
that
gloves
lesson.
on the conduits is what
Yeah, I
stops us from being essentially scooped up.
Yeah. I learned that from a lesson when I showed Califax one of my masterwork spells. From
Masterwork
B4.
spells. Hmm.
Yeah. From before.
What fun.
When I could do more stuff.
Do you have anything tough on you? Like something hard in general? Like a hard material?
I have my sword.
I don't want to cut that. I've been experimenting with the spell.
Nothing I'd be willing to sacrifice.
That's okay.
I mean, I can do some creation magic real quick.
Just make something very dense. I can help you with earth magic if you want me to. If you want to try.
I got something for creation.
Okay.
Cube. Dense
Alright.
cube. It used to be bigger. Should I like roll
It got
spell
denser.
effectiveness?
Yeah, sure. How dense is it?
I'll roll for Nox spell cast for. And
Alright.
that's a pretty okay cube. It's not dense at all.
I got a 15, and you can see Stern just pull out her staff, hold it, and there's no thing, and going from here, this line, the cube splits.
What'd you do this time?
Well, so essentially, right? When you think about it, everything that is to hold together has something in between it, be that a tiny connection or
Material
some kind
connection.
of material that is holding the two together, or is fully connected the two larger parts
and I
together.
assume you're making a precise line
You
of
tar-
ruin
you
to
tar-
ruin the concept
It
of
is
cohesiveness.
tiny.
Hmm.
It is very tiny.
Razor
And
wire.
it's so far only usable on single material. If I wanted to do that to your armor, I couldn't.
Different densities.
Because it's
copy
not
snap.
it's
fragile
not
thing.
even, and given how how when you hammer armor on an anvil, different parts are different thickness.
I can see this
and-
being a very utilization spell only, seeing as how the human body is, well, I can't say that. The mortal form
Not perfect.
is not perfect, has different layers. You probably break immediately past getting a superficial cut.
For
but
now,
then you
this
get
is
into
the.
muscle.
First of all, I'm also out of mana almost. This was like very zilch of the rest of my mana.
I mean,
And
want me to try? I'm a
it's
good mimicker.
it's a prototype.
See if I
Oh.
can copy off you.
I make notes almost for everything I research.
Yeah, I'm good at reading Mage Chicken Scratch.
Excuse you. I write with my brush. That's not the chicken scratch.
Shorthand. Apologies. Potato, potato.
If anything, it's cat scratch.
Did cat post?
I'll say. No, I'll easily roll for it. Yeah, you passed. You can manage it. You understand the logic of this version.
The radius in mind, the density. Alright. Let's try and get
Here,
a new
hold up.
cube up.
We'll try it.
Get me a cube, Stern. Oh man, burn yourself. Alright.
It's I tried to simulate a stone structure that I saw in the mountain that we're mining out right now. It seemed pretty tough, so try that.
Alright. I'm gonna try and alter it slightly. I'm gonna try adding a new density element to the line, like a weighted blade. Carry it through, even it out. Maybe it'll get more of a result. Mage advantage 10, 14.
It was 12 as a pass.
You
I'll
know,
make it
you know,
13,
yeah.
so you changed it.
You know
and you have
Farron.
14.
You know the
Huh?
show Farron, elf.
Yes.
It's like the one demon. Oh right, apologies.
Ubel.
Yeah, it's like the
Ubel.
one.
It wasn't even
yeah.
a demon. It's
yeah.
the mage, Ubel.
Yeah, the one that has the threads that come out of their fingers. Just one from Nox's finger.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah.
the thread thing.
Yeah, the thread, a dangling, very imperceptible thread, and then.
Okay.
Hmm.
You instead of laying the wire or the effective area of the spell on the thing already, you instead let it hang from your fingers.
Yeah, my mind is more oriented with weaponry. I can. Well,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I treated it like a weighted blade, altering the density at
hope for
just the
this-
time. Go on.
The hope for this is, I am trying to make this a thesis spell.
Jesus.
The final version of it, if I manage it, is to cut anything I can see with any depth.
Califax did that once.
But at much lower mana cost.
Hmm. I'd be interested to see how that works. Perhaps you can mimic Emmy's sword.
Yeah, that's the cohesion through material, right?
And take away any one layer. Easily stopped by an A shield.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my addition to
Has
it.
to go through a lot of things.
Work on momentary density control of the mana itself.
I think that could also work as a trap as well. I mean, they're very visible, but maybe if you try to conceal them better, string them across a line.
If it's ruin,
people running into them.
You could twin cast it with darkness, but that's only if you had darkness as a soul nature.
Darkness, or just twin cast Ruin Presence.
Ruin Presence,
Make it
yeah,
disappear
twin
from
cast
one's,
that too.
from one's mind.
Ruin the perception of the spell. Hello, Sylvie. We're cutting cubes in half.
Hi.
Hi.
I learned a new spell. Yes.
Oh.
Well, I learned
Okay,
the
what did
thesis
you learn?
spell. Do you have a name for
Well,
it, Stern?
it's the first version of the thesis.
It's a rough
spell.
draft. It's a rough draft.
I was
Alright.
intending on cutting that. Just a second. Here.
Here you go.
You have a name for it, Stern?
It's boring. For now, it's cut.
Stern, do you have a last name?
It is very. Himmel.
Right,
Really?
let's see here.
Yes. Himmel.
Oh.
It means sky. In my language.
I'm trying to think of something now.
Sky cut.
Very, very eastern pilled. Parting the clouds.
Himmel's ruinous split. Greetings, salutations. We're cutting cubes in half.
I can
Oh.
see that. Hello.
Hello. You can just see this. She just parts the cube in half. I'm out of mana. That spell took that out of me. Not this one. The one, the 1,000-something catapult.
Module of error E6 something, I'm sure.
I should probably drink a mana potion. Hold up.
You should.
Oh, Nox, are you proud of me? I was able to catapult Stern.
Yes, you are. Any type of magic you can cast is something I'll be proud of.
Yay.
Good job.
We did it.
Alright,
Nice.
what's your answer?
All right, now it's time for the show.
Yes.
I have added 2 new
Okay.
cantrips to my my daily list of things I can do.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, anyone can really do them, but I just finally got around to adding them to my memorized list. You already know this one, the Brick of Knockback.
Yeah. Yeah, that hurt. You
Then-
did that with me and my armor too.
You were
Still
in
hurt.
sand.
Yeah, it still hurt. That's how much it fucked me up.
Right.
Oh. Okay.
Firebolt.
Oh. Wait, you didn't know that before?
No, it's a cantrip, of course I know. I just haven't had it added to my rotation in a while.
Oh, okay. Right, mister, I know a bunch of spells and I think I'm so cool.
I will forcefully imbue a flame shield on you, miss. Wax finger.
I mean, I could do an ice spike right towards you if you want me to. Actually, have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen you. Oh, there's a new one. Have you finally gotten around to doing a pillar?
Kind of.
Oh,
well.
forward.
It's supposed to, you know. Yeah, anyways.
Just crashes down, breaks.
Finally got
I
a
picked
forward
up and thrown it at
momentum.
people.
You've taken my advice. It's lovely, I know.
Of course.
Alright.
That's the only new thing I have.
I'm gonna alter this one's effect because I'm feeling chaotic today.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? Uh-huh.
I
Couldn't
couldn't tell
tell.
after using a chaos spell.
I didn't
Chaos
see
Bolt.
that, I just saw the purple.
Pins and needles,
I can't
right
tell
hand.
that hit me.
Then just shot her. What the fuck?
Altered Chaos Bolt. I guess I'll roll as a
Was
mage.
that supposed to hurt?
No. We'll see how good I
Oh.
would. Did Sylvie try to
Oh.
dodge?
No, I
Yeah, I feel like she would have tried, but I didn't notice that you were aiming it at me.
You can roll an instinctual dodge roll for Sylvie. Beat a
Sure, We'll
15.
just do a normal ass.
You just roll
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. I almost clicked on 1d6. 13! Actually, not bad.
Does not beat the 15. Sylvie's right hand has pins and needles. Nothing else. Like it fell asleep. Magic. Chaos Bolt. Don't worry. I got something that'll help
assuming
make
you
you
want
feel
your
better.
answer?
Why'd you have to do it with my right hand, too? Like, at least I'm missing fingers on this one. You could have done this hand.
Of course I do, but I'm gonna have a little bit
Here.
of fun first.
Here's some medicine. I'll make it feel better.
You know,
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to drink it?
Yeah, have a drink.
I'm just asking the same question as you. That's all.
Okay. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Play it again.
Costs €9. I hate it.
The one thing they made useful. Magic. Immediate purchase. Magic is now pay to win.
But I was drinking.
Okay, well. That's cool.
Nice little stem potion.
Might I pose a question to you?
Do I
Or do you prefer act like the
particularly
Who?
know you?
What?
No, you don't.
And I don't know you, sir and or madam.
Well, it was a question from mage to mage. That's all.
And you can introduce yourself first.
Very well. The name is Cerulean Ambrose. I'm a traveler, researcher, that kind of thing.
They're fine. Just weird.
That is a weird familiar name for a completely different reason. I remember the old keep. The old groundskeeper. Ambrose. First caretaker. Before Luca came over. Yeah, his picture's hanging up in a Tempest's building.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. All right, Ambrose. Well, how can I help you?
More an opinion than anything. After all, you're a soul mage, so you have access to the entire roster. I'd like to know, in your opinion, which is most potent specialization?
That's a trick question. They all have their own uses. That's why they're specializations.
Well,
They're all equally
yes,
important
of
on the
course,
spectrum.
Well, yes, they're all equally important, but this isn't a question of the right answer. This is a question of your answer.
What do you find the
Which
most
do you
useful?
personally think holds most potential?
It's a valid answer.
They're all, to me, useful in their special way. But the first one on top of my head is... Believe disease? I think this one's disease.
Disease. Interesting pick.
Very specifically, because I'm thinking a magical mindset. You lace a spell with disease, you spread a magical spell. Spread a spell effect like an affliction, like a disease.
Very useful
Propagate.
indeed. Could be useful for both protecting people or for wounding them. In fact, you could probably have a spell, say a tunneling spell, for example. Use ruin.
Well, then there's
perhaps?
also ruin for
Then
that.
you have self
as
tunneling
well.
spell.
A ruin mage shield is the best mage shield. That's my opinion. You don't mind if I demonstrate, do
Good
you?
thing you have a rune mage on that. Well, you have a rune mage right over there, so go ahead.
Sure, can you like not lean against the wall? I need to walk through you. Because a ruined mage shield allows you to ruin even physics, so I can just do this. Ruin is very useful.
Sure.
Yes.
Using a short-term gaseous form.
Well, essentially, it's ruining physics. That's my example of it. Ruining a concept. For example,
I
ruin.
technically do that too in a way. If I liquefy my body, I could just walk through people.
Technically, I'm not ruining myself.
At that
In
point, I think
theory,
gaseous form might be better.
yes. I mean, you've seen what Stephanie can
Yeah,
do.
but like this is all I got. What do you want from me?
You've seen what Stephanie
No, you could do gaseous form.
I think
Fire
I'm just
and
happy with
water.
fire. Yeah.
Steam, fire.
Steam.
Probably flame stride, if anything.
No, that too.
I guess I could give it a try.
Warp to the nearest
Not right
flame.
now, because I'm fucking tired.
I once used Omega to do gaseous form and jump through a ley line. Never doing that again.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It's like traveling really fast, but you don't know where you end up. Thankfully, it was like 40 meters away, but never doing that again.
Yeah, thankfully you didn't
Not
jump
unless I know
back
what I'm
up
doing.
to the Weave Almighty, and we'd never see you again.
Yeah. To be fair, I was
Which is
holding
if you
Omega's
follow
hand.
them
I was holding Omega's hand, so that's fine.
But how I do the Ruin Shield, or how I learned it from one of my companions back at the man. They essentially surround themselves in ruin magic that ruins the physicality of what it touches. So a sword would pass through it, coming physical on the other end.
Essentially, the soul saber.
Yeah.
But
Ruining the concept of physicality, ruining the material, passing through.
So yeah, I forgot to ask. What about you, Theo? What do you think is the most useful specialization? Out of all of the possible things.
Okay, now I'm not gonna let that one slide. How do you know that? man?
They knew my secret too. Oh, well, since you're going with secrets.
I didn't realize it was much of a secret. My apologies. I like to do my research, that's all. Do you have
I don't
any
know
prefer
about
me to call
you, but I believe I will be going elsewhere now, as I do not like this company.
Okay. Why am I flying?
I'll let it slide if it's just me.
Oh,
But
hi.
that one,
Hello.
no. No.
Yeah, I don't know. That freaked me out too. I was gonna talk to them more and just say, hey, don't use that name, but then Stern levitated me and pushed me, so now I'm here. Hi. Hello.
Because it's different, because people know me. No one should know that name, save for people you've told. And that's very few.
I mean, I've told, I don't know. One surprised people started.
But also
knowing
saying
it
they
more.
know Stern's secrets, and that they do research.
Stern said that they're the complete opposite to mind magic, so
Corruption, then?
it sounds like it.
Well, either they're dense not to know manners, or something else. They lost my favor almost immediately.
I mean, they sounded like they really didn't understand.
And they're just dense. Like burpee.
What if they just grew up in a place that didn't know about manners? Maybe.
You really try to see the best in everyone.
I don't know, they just kind of had a little bit of a surprise face, and you got a little upset with them, so.
Can you blame me for these circumstances? Really?
Well, no. That's not really
It
what I
was a
meant.
bad topic for them to pick at that moment in time.
I mean, yeah. Nox, people are gonna know that name anyways soon enough. Don't get me wrong, I'm still trying to keep it a secret, but at this point, who's not gonna know my name with my bounty on the boards? And having bounty hunters and mercenaries every single day walking up asking for me by name.
I like to think people like them are more, I can't even say that. I freaked out,
I
okay?
even really. That's fine. I don't even think I'm really worried about people knowing it anymore.
Not only am I worried about, well, that, and less now, but they seemingly know everything about everyone. Which is my concern.
Yeah. I mean, that's a valid concern.
I'll immediately turn off the thought of them being some sort of mind reader, because Stern says they're the opposite. And again, that could still be the same thing, even with the opposite.
So you think they're like, what, corrupting people's minds a little bit and being able to read it?
Some sort of thing to split apart what hides. Some sort of corruption involving secrets, maybe.
Maybe. I guess thanks for getting that on my behalf, at least.
That is what I did, yeah. Does that make you upset?
No.
Alright.
You didn't really know that I've been kind of more lax on it, but I think I'm more lax because I kind of think I'm kind of giving up on hiding. What's the point? At this point, I'm about to start saying that that's my name just so all the bounty hunters do actually go for me instead of trying to kill all the other people around me.
You know that's a bad idea. And I will tell you,
Literally,
that's
what
a
else am
bad
I supposed
idea.
to do?
The
Because
plans
if
we're
not,
working
it's me
on.
literally trying to keep hiding until something happens.
Well, you're
The
not
plan can
just
still work.
hiding. You're making the plan, and we just need to follow through with it. We need to pick one.
It's taking too long.
Of course it's gonna take long. We know what we're up against to a degree. It's a whole guild led by a mind mage who might be a master in their craft. Of course it's gonna take long. It's a game of attrition to see who gives out first.
I already did.
Well, you're still here. They haven't won because you aren't with them yet.
I gotta get the group up and running. Maybe that'll make me feel a bit better.
Yeah, you're making progress with that. You're not just being stagnant. You worked yourself to the bone today to get more people into the numbers. We're still working on construction for the guild building. Progress is progress. You're not doing nothing. You are planning and preparing so you can make a smart decision. Progression and growth.
I was just telling people about that today. How long do you think we're gonna be doing this for?
This specifically with, well, your issue. I'd say at the most, if it took some issues along the road, a month. At the most, if we experienced issue after issue after issue. Maybe a couple weeks if we're faster. It is simply how I see it if we are going to take a more direct approach. We need to find areas of import, cause a ruckus, split attention away from the main point, and then strike at the heart. Because if you go for him straight away, he will surround himself with bodies. In a way, you need to scare him without letting him know it was you.
So without putting their heads on pikes.
Well, no, specifically, you just need to not leave some sort of maker's mark that it's you doing it. Leaving a head on a pike, that would definitely send a message.
Well, yeah, but how else would they know if it's someone else? They're coming for me. That's why they show up in the first place. So if they show up dead.
That's why I mean, we don't strike at them when they're here. We get closer to home.
Nox, that just sounds like what I want to do in general, just going out and murdering them anyways. You're not making me feel any better about it. Might as well just go back to being an assassin and just start killing everybody.
And so I go back to what I told you on that hill, Thea. Would you stomach it for a couple more weeks if it meant not doing it again for your entire life?
Don't know. But hearing you say that doesn't help.
My mindset is the way it is. It's been twisted by how I've been trained. I don't know what else to say. I keep going after logical decisions that I can ask, that I can make, that I can suggest. I don't know how I can help further besides going in myself with you and helping move things along.
I think logical is the problem. I was talking to Rift about all this too. He's planning with me as well and trying to figure out stuff. Maybe I just need to be really stupid and just stop thinking, like Tempest said. Because he did say that. How do you relax? Don't think about it. Maybe I should just start acting like they don't exist.
Didn't you already do that before? And then you almost got killed?
Kind of. Would you rather have that, or me going insane and killing a bunch of people?
You don't want the answer? Because you know I don't want you dead. So that only leaves one other
well,
option.
You know exactly what's happening. People are gonna start doing that, you know that, right? That they're just gonna walk up and say my name. That's gonna happen more and more often. I might as well just get used to it. I can't bite at everyone's face every single time they say my name. I've hidden for how long here using a different name. Way before I even met you. This is why I told you that my patience is wearing thin.
Alright then. How can I help you, Theo? I'll ask that instead. What will you have me do? So I can make myself useful to you.
You were like the third person to ask me that today. Just let me know if any bounty hunters show up. That's it. Like, there's nothing more that we can do other than plan. and I have to wait. No matter what, it seems like everyone's going to know my name eventually. And during this, I'm going to try to learn how to relax and hang out with the new group, and that's all I can feel like I can do right now. Because I can't go out there by myself, or you guys get angry at me. If I stay here, I start to go slightly insane. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Again. Fuck it, let's go have a drink. A drink and some food.
Hey, Dad.
Did you make this?
You know when I told you to pay attention to your mana?
Made it a few hours ago.
Look around yourself.
I am glad you like it.
I hope my mail has reached you well.
I'm glad you like it.
Damn it!
I made a lot more.
I have tried so many things to dispose of that stupid fucking thing, and it's sitting on the floor of my room. If Lee sees it, I'm actually fucking. Why would you put that into existence? I swear I can't bury it because somebody's gonna dig it up. I see these fucking Aether, they dig holes out of fucking random. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I told you that I'm dark and brooding. Damn it! What do I need? Do I need like what would do it? Scars, a menacing aura. Do I need to lower my voice? Come on, work with me here. What? What's so funny?
Oh, I heard everything during the ball, so.
No, I sent them a letter.
Do it. Do it.
Oh.
I dare you. I can't harm them because of the shock collar.
No.
Blueberry cupcake with vanilla filling, was it? Slice of lemon.
Both of us because they didn't want to deal with us. And
shit I
very
have to
inhumane
deal
if you
with.
think so.
The shit I have to fucking do. Look, I'll have you know that despite your ridiculous fucking all I can say is that it fucking worked. Okay? We robbed that guy fucking blind, so you can shove it up your
You stole his painting, the cursed paintings?
What do you fucking mean? No, we didn't rob the fucking ball. That was just a driver, okay? I didn't know if the dress was like believable or not, and if it made me seem less threatening or whatever. But like, I'm not a cutie patootie. Fuck you.
You're a problem.
God, it was. I swear, there was a perfectly reasonable explanation for everything that you witnessed,
This
and
is
it all
you.
had to do.
This is you.
But,
idea.
This is you, Lazuli. Take it.
What the fuck is this?
It's you,
Glitter.
Lazuli.
Oh yeah, you could.
Because it's woo? Ah, rich. As if I haven't had that one before. Is this gonna like explode in my hand or something? It's gonna blow my prosthetic off.
Yeah, what? Hang on a second. I'm doing a joke here. I'm doing a here joke.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a
What do you mean a fucking joke?
Because you're a tall glass of water. Have the compliment.
There'll be a joke within a second.
I'd recommend putting on yourself.
Wait,
How can I help you?
I'm shooting them with a glitter bullet so that they get full of glitter.
Why?
That's my chance. Get glittered! Get
Now
glittered!
they're extra sparkly. Dude.
Yeah, you're sparkly.
Oh my god, you're the next Seamus.
I swear to fucking God.
What?
No, I'm not doing that.
With the glitter.
Oh,
Why did you need
I was
me?
given glitter today. No, I was telling you to move over a bit because I was shooting them with glitter. I didn't want to get glitter on you.
What if I gave you like a bunch of
wanna
like
see something the
fried
Archmage of
fish
Light
chunks?
taught me?
I was
Oh.
also.
You
What?
also
You
ignored the
wanna
largest
see something that
clues that I
Archmage
gave.
of Light taught me?
Sure.
If Stern was to
tiny
cast a spell,
star.
she would probably die from overusage
And
of mana.
just crushes it,
You
and stardust comes out. It's
Oh.
just glitter.
She
Pretty.
completely ignored that.
Pretty.
Maybe you'll be able to succeed where she failed.
Did it actually just?
Gonna get this woman.
Yep. Okay. There she goes.
I know it.
I love talking to her. She's kind of great.
And it's nothing to do with
That
the
also
casual
falls into the
situation of your
details
little
of
violent
if
flower.
I were to cast it and not.
Wait, did I
die,
already give you a bento box?
Would I be close to death or would I
A
be
bento, huh?
fine? That also plays a factor.
Take that a box.
No.
The important factor.
If you open it up,
is magic.
there's fried fish and some cooked
She would have
rice.
a lot more
It's
magic.
good.
Herbal. Herbal kind of bread and stuff. It's all tasty and looks really,
don't
really
know for
pretty.
sure.
It looks like Sylvie took a lot of time
Necessarily
to
kill
make
you.
these.
Oh,
I don't know if it would
That's
leave you
nice.
very weakened or if you'd be.
thank you.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Mm. I forgot.
Hypothetical.
You too.
Hello.
Hello.
I made a lot. It's from all the fish that
Is
got.
there some kind of utensil with this?
Hmm?
Is there some kind of utensil with this, or do I have to make a spoon?
I didn't even have to.
Are you whispering?
Oh, am I? I am.
You might be.
I am.
Maybe you are.
Is there some
Ah.
kind of utensil with this, or do I have to make a spoon?
Oh, everybody's been eating with their fingers, but I can give you a dagger.
Most likely need to be a high level.
Just gonna
Oh.
grow a
Well, it's
spork
high level
out of
spell
a
not
seed.
It's equivalent
Oh.
to a certain other ninth level.
That works.
spell.
Is it weird that me as a mage, I don't think of
That is something I told
mage
you before.
shit first?
Did you never? Did you never grow anything out of seeds just by giving, energy in it?
No.
I have done
Yeah.
that before, old
Well,
friend.
no, they don't really use it at all. They use the name.
I mean, not you.
They use the name.
You're a little limited with your affinity. I mean, maybe with fire.
Mm. I mean, I can still use
Yeah.
nature magic. It's just not the best.
Oh well, then you could probably manage it. I can give you a small.
I mean, I rotated a plant before. The rail got really mad at me and then threatened to put a meteor on me. And then didn't.
No, leave this for later. I'll steal it.
I want to give Ada a bento
Here.
But I didn't
They're being
really
talked by the weirdo. Here you go. Here's a seed.
Oh,
It's just an oak seed. It's a great oak seed. Great oak.
Oh, like a tree.
You could give it why not give it a shot? Try putting your nature magic in it if you can.
They know about.
Imagine something you want to have out of wood. Makes you happy. A comb. Combing luminous hair.
Oh, but all I can think of is flowers. This is supposed to be a tree, right?
No, but I have these specifically for growing just wood.
Oh.
They know.
That's a great oak tree. A great oak tree seed.
They know about.
I don't know. Think of like a nice comb for Lumina to brush her hair.
Will you do me a favor?
Oh.
Please find Ox and go check on them.
Right.
Thanks.
My fucking hat
I'll do this when you
makes
get
it
back.
easier to see people.
I'm coming up. Oh. Yippee!
Oh.
Nox is mimicking your ruined presence, or at least mildly attempting to. He's not putting too much effort into it.
Is he hiding his mana at all?
Yeah, he's trying to do what you taught him. Ruin presence. He's been doing it on and off.
Okay, I want you to because that's not a magic.
Oh, I should mention though, he's doing something
but
else,
it's not
which is hiding his magical signature. He appears mundane if anyone views him magically. That is
How
something he's
well?
been working on.
I want to ask.
I believe
Is
this
it
goes to a
zero
mage
magic?
roll-off. It is simply as if he had no magic. He is using a spell. I will just simply have a mage roll-off. He isn't trying too hard.
13, 18, and I will just see a empty space because you occupy. I will say that it doesn't work because you're occupying space that is inherently magical.
Yeah.
With no magic.
Yeah, he's just laying here,
You should make edible
invisible.
cookies.
Poke.
Jordan, are you okay? Hey,
Yeah.
Dom? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to think of something.
What's up?
Life.
Thing or bad thing?
Are you upset about cerulean guy?
Yes, yes I am.
Lore accurately correct.
'Cause I thought it just someone talked about me.
Look at this.
Seemingly know about everyone.
Look at
I don't
how
like
lore
that.
accurate list is. Lore
I can tell you why.
Look at how.
Of course you would know.
Yeah.
With them.
This is.
What do you mean? Of course I would know.
Know everything.
I don't know everything.
Wait,
I didn't know his challenge that he gave me. As it's panning out, that is the Archmage of Corruption.
You're missing. You're missing things.
That's your answer.
I didn't give it to you.
Oh.
I know.
They're just doing probably something new Sylvie that Sylvie would not enjoy.
No, I just don't understand. I don't learn from everybody. Some books are just. Emily, are you okay?
But she should have enough mind
I
shielding.
can't see my feet up there.
I have a ring that stops my mind being read, but that didn't stop them apparently.
Yeah.
Made by an arch
Nah.
fabric. What?
Look at the syringe I got. Isn't it cool?
Yes, I have one that's quite similar.
I'm gonna. You put a healing potion in it and you stab. And if you don't like the person, you just stab them as violently as you want, and you can say it's because you're healing them.
Have you had a rough day?
I have a rough life. I want to stab Lazuli with this. I hope she gets hurt.
I'm sure a lot of people do.
It'd be fun.
That's unhealthy.
And then I have this. Oh, it's not even on right. They open up their innards.
A little psychotic. Only a little. This child.
Open up Lasley's.
Like I get this dislike towards Lajli, but given what item Lajli has that she can put on any point, that's a.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of implications to that name. So.
You doing better?
No.
A little at least. I get it sucks that, you know, people just get to read your mind, but
Yes, you as well, Emily.
How do you know my name?
there it
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I found that out today.
Let's just say.
Who?
I said I'm an information specialist, let's just say. It's the easiest.
Your glitter victim's back.
I'm dark and menacing. This glitter thing is an anomaly and it'll be cleaned up by tomorrow.
Hey, Emily.
I'm gonna send two tiny
Yeah?
stars over your head.
I have a bow. Do you want to go stick on?
Hey, Cassie. Angela, catch.
There you go.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 You don't fucking. No, I've learned my lesson. Fucking.
That's it.
And there you go.
You could probably cut her off if you had to the side of the cave.
Probably, but I think this is more fun for now.
Stop. as you're here anyway, would you like to hear the question that I posited to Adelinda instead? I asked both of them. Stern's guess was unfortunately incorrect. Is what is the pinnacle of corruption magic specifically? Of all the different magics, my focus is corruption. So I asked, what is the pinnacle, the peak, the magnum opus, if you will, of corruption magic specifically?
I am not a corruption major or anything. I haven't encountered that much, to be honest.
It's woefully underused as far as chaos mages go. Gosh, good.
I don't know, it kind of sounds like corruption can create industry pretty much, right?
It can.
So, I mean, I feel like that's probably the most powerful thing, right? You can create whatever you want and destroy whatever you want as well, kind of thing. So you're thinking political?
Bow.
We're seeing if your apprentice can do what you could not. Maybe don't whisper.
Blank Rift. Blank Rift said, take credit for your students' work, and don't for your students' failings.
You ready? You ready, Ada? You excited for tomorrow morning?
No.
We're going to my home.
The way you described it, I'm scared. I'm terrified.
Don't worry, if anything happens, we'll make sure you at least survive.
That does not instill me with any confidence.
It's fine.
Are you gonna be okay? You do know I don't fight, right? I might be
I
a
don't
mage,
know.
but I'm not a
I
battle
can't
mage.
fight either. This is for intimidation. When I do use it, I get tired easily. Ignore.
I wanted to learn magic for purely educational purposes, and you all just want bloodshed and war. To be fair, mine's kind of valid. I mean, yeah, but that makes sense though. I mean, you look at this face and you see a
I just should have woken up today. Shouldn't have woken up.
Me either.
Yeah, so we used to look.
Today was just gonna be so well too.
No. Well, when you need to be. Oh yeah, that's different. You could skill that's not. I don't have that. I can get angry, but people just look at me like a tiny little dog. People are right. It's not. I'm not scared.
Nox.
What?
Hey, Nox.
What?
Can I trust you with my will if I die?
The one the first time you
Sure.
saw people were surprised, and you know.
Here you go.
Rift.
Oh.
It's safe.
Thanks.
I meant this is a positive.
Safe in a space that I control.
You seem upset. Why are you upset? You seem grumpy. You seem tired, actually.
Mood swing.
Ever since I got here, people, especially with color, were always saying
Brain damage.
no matter what. You know what I did?
am mage, but I do know how to fight.
Can hit someone with a book really hard.
Stop fighting.
I wouldn't count that as fighting.
Why not?
It's more defensive, not offensive.
I use
Defensive.
shields to fight.
Oh,
What do you think I do? Most of my stuff is defensive. It just happens to be that I've been using it offensively because things are attacking me. Did I show you the new spell I have? Did I show you the new spell I have? I don't think so. Stern saw it earlier. Don't worry, Nox, everything's fine if you hear the spell go off. I promise that it's not gonna like break the
Also,
roof or anything.
Sylvie, I'd like to let you know,
Again?
because you should probably know. It's the Archmage of Corruption.
Okay, now I know.
Show off.
Now I know. Anyways.
They probe people's minds with corruption.
Oh?
Nice.
Yeah, and I can pick it up and throw it at people because it's light.
Aerated ice.
You should probably tell Nox what you told me, by the way.
I told him.
Okay, well, there we go.
Doesn't make my mood any better.
It does not.
I just shouldn't have woken up today.
That's not how that works, Nox.
I should have slept in
Stern.
more.
Well, that could work.
Stern?
I'm pretty.
Could you refresh my memory real quick? Between two people, what were Elika and Remix's affinities again?
I don't remember Elika's. Remix's is chaos. Something.
Was
I
it
don't remember.
chaos, specifically?
Yes, chaos.
I'm trying to rack my brain. What friend did I have a while back that had corruption magic?
Any chaos. You know who that includes, right?
I mean, I know it's included under chaos, but I mean,
No.
there's a good chance that he might be talking about someone who specifically specialized in corruption.
I don't
so
know
I'm trying
one
to-
person that is only in corruption. There's no one on the main only roster
I feel like
either.
I knew somebody. For some reason, I just can't think of the name. Starting to hurt my head a little bit.
Yeah,
Me and my horrible, horrible memory when it comes to names.
I got it wrong, so hopefully you can get it right. But if not, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If they wanna play more,
Temple of Corruption.
they'll come by more. After all, they were dangling a fucking patron contract in front of us. Yes, the reward for finishing this query of theirs is either one truthful answer or a
What is she
pact.
with this affinity again?
It's chaos.
What is the pinnacle of
He is
corruption?
I want to say it's manipulation.
I mean, we had said something, I guess, similar in a way.
I feel like it depends on the mage that interprets it as the height of it. What's up?
Sorry, I just felt something weird. It's fine.
Something bad or something good?
Something fourth dimensional.
Okay.
I've been pooped. How dare?
No, I'm starting to really hate how many archmages are showing up lately.
Booped.
Oh, the light one's pretty fine. They're quite kind. The decay one doesn't seem that bad, but he does have an ego, so.
Booped back.
All of the archmages are going
And
after
this one's still
something.
better than the Hest, so.
They're all trying to get some sort of information being here.
No, actually, the Archmage of Light told me so many things. For nothing. At all.
I'm not gonna trust that.
Actually, the thing they wanted me to do is
Hey,
open
just
Calphex's
popping
tower
in
and
gas. Is Red gonna
right
be
next to the
available
door,
soon?
write their name that they were there. For the funny.
Sure.
Relatively soon, yeah.
As a payment
Thank you.
for a 30-minute conversation with questions answered.
Interesting. Okay.
Like their magnum opus.
I don't like that people keep saying that, but alright.
Yeah, speaking of learning things, is your teacher gonna be coming back around anytime soon?
Mostly weekends. No, weekends. Thursdays.
The afternoons.
Afternoons. Sorry. I'm also getting tired. It's like 2 a.m. Actually.
Go to bed.
4 a.m. Oh, it's too fun.
I'm gonna hurt you fourth dimensionally.
You can send
Monster.
boops through VRChat.
I'm allowed to say this. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine, okay? When I do my odd job, I do it. I get there on time, everything. I'm okay. Great.
Oh, did you eat that food, by the way? I put that box next to you. Is that right there? That has all the food.
The bento.
Emily ate 3 of them already.
What the fuck?
Actually, I
Yeah,
think 4
that
now.
sounds like her.
Yeah. I mean, hey, as long as someone's eating it. We got like
Biblical
7
glutton.
fish, and 3 of them were like the size of me. So
What?
I have a lot.
You like
Yeah.
a tuna or something?
I don't know. I don't know what kind of fish it was. This is a red ball. So
Oh. That does not fill me with confidence.
it's fine. They didn't look weird. If that's what you're wondering.
You should keep those and give them to me. I'll feed them to Mishka.
Oh. Does Mishka like fish like normally?
Oh yeah. But he
Oh,
prefers
okay.
deep sea fish.
I bet. That makes sense.
Actually, okay. You're like, if you had a straight jacket, you'd be like straight out of
What the fuck,
an
Stern?
asylum.
What the fuck is
just
wrong with you?
He's just bopping back and forward. I'm sorry. For like the last
You don't just
5 minutes.
tell people like, why are you twitching like that, bro? Like,
I'm not saying twitching, just heaving.
It's like pointing out someone who's like bouncing their leg underneath a table.
exactly. What kind of fucking asshole are you?
I'm sorry. I didn't
didn't
mean it in a bad
Actually, no,
way.
I did know Stern is a bully.
hear
You wanna know
this?
why? You wanna know why
What?
I know they're a bully? It's because the last time that I was trying to learn magic, they were like, why don't you just think of the color red when you're doing your magic? I was like, you know what, I could. And it didn't work, and they still called it special magic. So I get to, like, take their kneecaps, right?
Special magic.
Yeah, that's why I want to fight them.
Magic on the spectrum.
Give me your fucking kneecaps.
Oh yeah, by the way, since we're like slightly out of character, I can't believe Lear got a date with the Archmage of Light.
I don't know who that is.
The one that Aki plays.
Oh.
The tiny elf.
Got it.
Got a date with the Archmage of Light.
I can't pull them twice. It's kind of right.
Nox? You good?
No.
Oh.
I hate feeling seen through. Reminds me of things no one should know.
Yep.
Eventually just spirals to all the bad memories.
Did you eat your lunch already?
Oh,
I put it in the office. I'm not hungry.
Right back.
Had something else instead. Takes out the notebook, flips through a couple pages, takes out a new flower. I can put this on your collar, right? It's just a flower. Starts rubbing it. And then she just shoves the actual flower in the back part. Just leaves it there. So when he finds it later. A little bit better.
I'm trying. This feels small again.
I'm smaller than you are.
You know what I mean?
I know. It's one of those moments that I feel like we can't do anything about it, so we can't worry about it until we can actually do something about it later, right? So, I'm gonna enjoy what I can right now. Right, Linda?
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we got too much stuff on our plate right now to worry about that. I know I do. Hey. Right?
No. I just don't know anymore.
One thing at a time. If we can. I'm not going to blindly believe this right now.
Ian, if you want to meet Red for the thing, I can respawn whenever, so you can have Red do the thing, or Red Nox do the thing in the office.
Yeah, let's do that. One thing at a time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have something else to do. I'll be back.
Okay.
You can be useful. Know what you know. You're thinking too big. Thinking too big. Oh. Alright. There you are. Oh.
Yeah.
It seems I was a bit late.
No, sorry. I have the worst fucking hangover right now. And it's better. I just swept earlier. You still wanted to have that talk in your office, right?
Yep.
Was that...
Almost to be truthful with you for now, so. Apologies, my mood has dipped as of recent. I just got read like a book and I don't particularly like it.
Not really fond of it either. Understatement.
Right. Just gonna open up a gateway at this point. Right behind me, okay. If all things work well, I should be able to connect to my gateway. Make this much easier on myself. And rise. There we go.
You have made that much fancier.
After you.
Impressive. Much obliged.
You know, back in the day, you used to take forever to develop so much as a vaccine, never mind a cure. With all the
Welcome, welcome.
It's been a while.
Renovations are going smoothly with more magic being, well, brought back to the place, so. Getting back some of the fancier things.
On that. Yeah, on that, I thought you should know. Given the fact that I've just spent the last couple days fucking recovering, I've had more time to devote to research. Actually had some really, really good stuff come through with growing crystals. I mean,
Yeah, you've
we're
been talking about
talking...
that for the longest time, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's actually going somewhere now. I mean, I've been able to grow crystals which have the same density as naturally occurring crystals, despite the fact that they're kind of synthetic.
You know, that actually reminds me of something I used to have. Well, I technically do, but it's been out of commission for a while. Far north, I found a Damascus golem. Buried in permafrost.
Damascus?
You know, like an iron golem, but worse. Damascus steel. Been buried for so long, it had runes on its shoulder plates that were growing crystals. Because the output was so fucked.
Huh. Gonna be honest, it sounds incredibly pretty, but also horrendously dangerous.
Warrior of the Blue. I gave it a whole name and everything. Want anything? Refreshments? Anything to small talk the time away?
Do you have anything that's good for hangover cures?
Yes, I
may
do,
have
in
overlooked it
fact.
at the party.
I will procure to you one of my many poison crystals.
Huh. Poison crystal.
Yep, just
No.
hold it for a bit. It's gonna drag out the toxins from your pores. It's gonna suck a bit, but it'll get it out of your system.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than it was already. In my defense, it was not that much my fault. I forgot that the thing that Stern put on me was finally out. You know, the whole liver cleansing blood bullshit
Yeah,
I
you
had to deal
brought
with
that
because of Angel's
up.
Bane.
You also have a lot less blood to
I-
filter.
I guess. I never really thought about it that way.
Well, you do.
Oh, also, I have. And this place is safe to reveal sensitive information, obviously, right?
Yes. I'm currently blocking things out as it is.
Good. So I came across something kind of interesting.
Hmm?
I have chromatic glass dust. Chromatic glass that has shattered entirely and become dust. Mostly thanks to Stern's fuck up with. So,
okay.
So what happened is decursing, right, with the Mage's Guild, which honestly has been fun. I've really been having a good time with it.
Yeah, I was just told about the powered
Issue.
E-6 or something times catapult. You have any context for that?
All I know. Wait, no. I think I do. That was
Heaven's
I think
Arrow
it
or
was
something.
Stern.
6 other
Yeah, like
mages.
Heavenly Spear. Yeah, it was specifically Stern and Rift who were working on that, and then after they disenchanted it, decided to try and apply the enchantment to something else, and then yeah, there's something called the Marbles of Inverted Heaven, something in the Mages Guild curse roster now. Oh, that's not all. We have extra. Halifax, Rift, and Stern. In trying to make a Halifax, Rift, and Omega. That was it. They were trying to make
So I'm
some
not
like
crazy.
cloak of
Okay.
disguising.
I'm not crazy then. She's awake.
Yeah,
I'm worried that she's awake to begin
haven't had a
with.
good
She's
chance to
not
talk
put
with her.
together yet. So that worries me.
Yeah. I've been meaning to have a talk with her to try and figure out what's going on there.
I was a little blah. I'm getting better by doing something else.
One problem at a time, though, right?
Right. It says
Just
a
fucking done with
lot
that's
too
the biggest
fucking
deal
often.
out of our way. Yeah. But that's the way of things.
Yeah,
You know,
like I
the,
said, I don't like being
the
seen to.
latest.
Apparently Archmage Corruption took a stroll. According to Stern.
Oh, fucking hell, another Archmage.
No manners at all. At all, I swear.
I hope they weren't worse than the Hest.
Well, they didn't ask anything personal, but they said someone's real name out loud that they shouldn't have known.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'd stab them if I ran into them. Nearly done
That
that before
crossed
with...
my mind.
Well.
Then I got the thought of hopelessness and omnipotence. So, I kind of just went in a downward spiral instead.
Yeah.
So I'm changing my mind's topic with you.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you don't mind me saying it, back when I was via hunting, there was a saying we had that kept us going, that we're made of rope and the vampires are made of stone. If a rope breaks, it can be retied. You can't put back together stone, not as easily. All these fucking archmages and arch whatever the fucks, they always seem strong, because they like feeling that way, obviously. But once you put a crack in them, and there's always a crack to be made, yeah. They're not immortal. Frankly, there's nothing that can't be killed. It's not always the best to just kill something, but at the same time, they're just hot up fucking mages. They can only do so much.
That shard of chaos you all got me has been helping a lot. Wanted to say that finally.
Yeah.
Got some of the auxiliary batteries finally up and around. Instead of the main lodestone.
Good.
A lot more brighter.
Nice.
And of course we got the gateway up, so that's helped.
Yeah. I know you also got your deal with Adelinda. She's been stocking mana crystals for years.
Stocking mana crystals.
So it's gonna be a healthy.
Skim off the top.
Gonna be a healthy boost.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just need time.
And then there's my crystal growing, which is definitely
Nowhere
not
close
the-
to you pulling the same stunt like last time, though. That took a while from even at my peak. You know,
Yeah.
looking somewhere you shouldn't.
No. I'm sorry.
You completed a theory of mine that was chicken scratch at best.
Yeah, well.
You walked the
You know
infinite
me.
corridor.
Yeah, and I've got a few theories on that myself, to be honest.
Hmm.
Just theories, mind you, but you wanted to know the reason why I've been less. How do you put it? Sparked.
It's more of a side comment, but if you're going through something, I can help.
No, it's not. It's not that I. It's not. It's not a cry for help. It's more just. I keep getting more glimpses of what I've done previously, and I don't know. Kind of feel like the infinite corridor is similar to something from my past. I
I'm right
don't
with
know
you.
all the details. I just know there's something similar to that I've been involved with before. Felt familiar, I suppose.
You're experiencing memory bleed?
One of the reasons why I'm trying to get rid of the fucking mask, which we do have, finally, we do have a solid method of getting rid of it. Or
You
getting
know
it
Remix got a
unstuck
new
from
one?
me. It's taken long enough. Yeah, she got an imitation.
An imitation.
With protection.
Hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the one thing about that mask that I'm bound to, borderline indestructible. It's a very high power demon, which is in a physical form. It's really difficult to fuck with. Then again, frankly, I don't know, I feel like Remix has some kind of bizarre nostalgia for it, which... I mean,
Not
have you heard of
helping.
Stockholm Syndrome? I think it's that. I think it's that. But anyway, yeah. Memory bleed is... Dealing with a mask is gonna deal with that. The plan is weirdly simple, but it should work.
Hmm.
Overwriting contracts with another. And this is from someone who's borrowing power from someone strong enough they should be able to sever these.
Alright. That's how you figure you'd go with it safely, then. Best of luck with you.
I mean, it's Adelinda specifically. If it was anyone other than, say, you, Adelinda, Stern, I wouldn't trust them. But
You're gonna try for Adelind to Nurgle? Is that what we're gonna try?
Adelinda has Nurgle's abilities, apparently. Can make contracts of that potency. And she gets to set the terms of them. So, it's like a trickle-down effect of using whatever the fuck Nurgle is to break my chains. To this fucking thing.
Best figure out so you don't end up with another permanent set. Otherwise, I can't really help you in the future if you want help from me. But I don't want to mess with that. It's one of my few limits.
That's fair. Doesn't mean we won't be demonic buddies anymore, but...
We're more so halfies anyway. You know, technically at this stage, I consider you a daemon.
I don't really know terminology all that well, to be honest, so...
Soul lost to an infernal, or someone who's made a deal with an infernal that's caused changes.
Yeah, then that's accurate enough.
It's the difference from daemon to demon. Demons are natural born, so how?
Right. Mrs. Owen. Thanks.
I can also offer you some wonderful selections of juice, if you feel so inclined.
I'm curious, what's your favorite?
Randomized juice.
Huh.
Now, the correct answer is a golden leaf apple cider from Rove, but...
Fat, that's a cider, not a juice. That's a kind of bending.
It's fancy juice. Either way,
fine.
Randomized potions. I think this is protection.
Okay.
Want some?
Huh. Sure. Protection is something that...
Have a sip. Feel bolstered.
Indeed, that is... Not bad.
Seems it shows some
like
potion
that. I don't see
growth
people...
now.
Obviously, I can't touch that. Right, then drink it. This is
Maybe there's some
this is the thing with
potion.
chaos magic. This is why I wish I had chaos magic back, just because chaos magic's fun. And people don't do enough fun things with it, you know?
I have a chaos bolt. I finally added it back to my routine of spells memorized after so long. I figured I'd just get more cantrips added to things in my little brain space, so... Chaos bolt.
I gotcha.
There you go.
Nice. Well, you've also got your Chaos Blast, which, you know...
Yeah, Chaos
more
Blast,
effective,
Chaos
but
Bolt,
less
Firebolt, Brig of Knockback.
People's tendency to enchant bricks confuses me. Is this some kind of... Is this a cultural thing?
Listen, I just made it first. I was like, how can I make something unique and unassuming? So I just made a brick that had an inertia enchantment on it.
You know what? Fair enough.
Blueberry flavored. Right. Now, for the sake of both of our moods, we're gonna look at this conversation as scholars and try not to be too emotional about it. Just trying to solve a problem, okay?
Yeah. We solve problems. That's what we're good at.
Now, as the facts that we know so far, after your temporary demise against salvation, you were aimlessly floating through wherever you were, and maybe you made a deal with an aberration that you don't remember making. And that was to keep you alive.
Yeah. From the conversation I had with it relatively recently, which I think is what triggered what you clearly felt, I got the gist of it. It seems to want me alive. It seems to want me alive so it can stay alive. It offered me power, and I told it no. If I do anything, I want it to be by my own hands.
That's good, at least.
Felt like it was trying to bargain for its existence in a way, but, well... I think I'm pretty clear on the fact that if it is benign and not hurting me, then it can have a stay of execution until we can get it back to wherever it needs to go. But I don't want to become reliant on it. I
Exactly.
don't want to start using that now.
No, ever since then, it was small at first. I looked back. I'd get blips every now and then from your monitor. But it wasn't too big until, well, you died.
Until I talked with it, I guess.
Yeah. Because this was, oddly enough, before you perished.
Before?
A few modicums of a week or so. I don't know what happened one day at the Glass City. It's in a bit. It was very small.
Wait, that would hold on a minute. If it was before, then either that means I pissed something off and it got my interest, or it got interested in me earlier, or it was nesting. Or
Either way, I'm gonna Have you gotten used to the interface yet? I let you play around with it a little
slowly
bit.
but surely, yeah. I've been getting used to it. It's
I
yeah,
made
no,
sure you don't
mostly it's been
repeat what you did originally, whether you want to or not, because I'm not open to that yet.
Open to that yet?
Decisions listen. I'm at right now. Sorry.
Okay. Alright.
Either way, let's see here. This is the first data packet that was taken when you woke back up at the clinic and everyone else. One of the fail safes turned on.
Huh. Lazarus failsafe, quite the name.
Yeah, mythos, folklore, you know how it goes.
Okay. That was when I started. No, it was. Was it shortly after that? No, it was shortly after.
This was about a day before I helped you with your mental issue. When it took a emergency mental scrab. It blocked off your head from me, so that's when it actually started the emergency procedure. It's clouding your mind from outside interference.
Which is strange, because I can still think just fine, which is abnormal.
It's mainly, from what it seems like, it's making itself useful. It disconnected my device, so that's what, caused it to react. I had to make a bargain with it, so it would let me back in.
Right.
So I can just properly monitor you.
What? Okay, so what was that bargain?
It lives for now.
Right, okay.
So I can have my equal sway, keeping all of you together.
Right.
Basically, I had to convince it to let me in so I could fix your whatever you contracted that caused you to be afraid of imbalance.
Yeah.
Now, this is where I am truthful to you as promised, right?
Yeah.
I did
And
try
presumably
to
when you
break it out of you initially. I just tried to kill it, and you fell unconscious.
Right. Okay.
I managed to suppress it.
Well,
there's some of my magic lingering in you acting as suppression bands, so it doesn't do too much. They're all still stable. So it's not at risk of taking control of you, but it is latched to you, unfortunately.
An annoyingly similar situation, huh? To some of the shit we're dealing
We
with.
can get to that later. You're gonna probably be upset with me that I broke one of your rules. I'm sorry.
I mean, also the fact that you didn't tell me about any of this. But, like you said, we're doing this as scholars right now, and we're trying to find a
solution to a problem.
I
We're both in not
precisely
great
and
moods,
without
there's no point
any
getting it. Yeah.
margin of error, I cut away the portion of your mind with the phobia in it that didn't belong. Nothing's changed about you. I haven't touched anything else. It was just that. I used mind magic on you. And I'm sorry. There's one way I could think of fixing it.
Right.
I didn't look
you-
anywhere else.
Did you ascertain as to whether or not the phobia was being caused by it or by what happened? Did I?
It didn't seem like it caused it, but I can only assume when you all looked at the giant fucking eye in the sky, that's probably what caused it. Because it was the day after when the feast wore off.
Yeah.
Because you weren't worrying about it before, until you started referencing it.
Okay.
Alright. Now this was yesterday. Or so 2 days ago now. I got a secondary ping. Presumably when you talked to it, and this is when it gets, well, worse.
Okay.
Your soul has changed. Sending packet. This is the communications I had with my system. I've lost connection to your soul for a little bit. I'm working on that.
Yeah. I mean, the way that thing talked to me and helped me to feel out what was going on there is like my soul was fragmented and it's trying to act as a glue that's holding it together.
It's fully encased your soul, is what it's doing. And nesting now within. You are now dependent on it. Unless I can figure something else out.
Well, it
which
sounds
I
like
do
even
have
before I
ideas.
was.
Believe it or not, I seeked advice from professionals, and I have some ideas of what to do.
Okay.
I've had to, I won't say fix you, but fix you, you know. Get you back to square zero. But, yeah, as you
Useful
say,
option if this thing's not open to bargaining. What I want to know is what promise I made this thing, what this thing wants.
it said it would tell you when you were no longer mad. Did it tell you?
Maybe I need to try talking to... It just said that it wants to continue living and that it needs me to do that, and it's
It needs a
sentimental of me.
host.
Well, it's also sentimental of me, apparently, for some reason. I don't know if that's because it's attached to me literally and it's some sort of aberration that mirrors the
Or it
person
could
it's
literally
inside.
just
I
be
don't
saying whatever it needs to get you to give pity. It's an aberration, it shouldn't
Yes,
belong.
that is also a possibility. That is also a possibility, yeah.
And then you can see past tense, present tense. Present tense is the brackets. That's the new soul. It's given you more power, whatever it's done. Meaning it probably fixed you.
Not to say that even though I shouldn't necessarily be able to, I can feel the shadows a lot more malleably. I don't know how else to put it. Is this how it normally feels to use darkness magic? Like they feel solid, like they can reach out and touch.
Usually when you have a better understanding, I could pull at it, but it kept just breaking off and regrowing. As the progression goes, the data packets are getting a bit more corrupted. It couldn't understand your soul, so it was giving more vague results. But it gave the synopsis. Your soul began to fix itself. Darkness is now pulling out of your new one. Poor intrusion is what I've labeled it. It settled itself around or within your new soul. My probe is no longer able to figure out exactly where it is anymore. It's basically hiding in you now.
Okay.
But the suppression bands are still holding strong, as you can see. So it can't really do much. It's behaving. And if I'm acting as it shouldn't be able to hear us right now. As well, space.
Let's hope so. Let's just hope it can't fuck with my memories. Because if it can pull through memories, then it'll just be able to remember this.
If possible, before we leave, I'd like to reconnect things so I can make sure everything's backed and fixed. I can reorientate the parameters, if you don't mind, after the conversation.
As long as I know exactly what's going to be done.
And we'll talk to you step by step.
Okay.
Right. Now we get to the talkings of my professional opinions being given to me. There is the example of I get 100 more gold worth of diamonds, and I craft an item. A diamond dagger. It can be used in the spell Revivify. I place you within a magical circle that has forbiddance for aberrations within. You are momentarily slain, and your body and soul is pulled out with an object I have, and the aberration is separated from you by force. Your soul is then placed back in your body, and you are revived. Until then, however, before, that, I would have to fix you, or have something holding on to you.
Yeah.
Essentially, I think my suppression bands would act as the new Band-Aid.
Potentially, but that's still a Band-Aid solution to the problem of
I'm
apparently my
probably
soul
gonna
being spirit
try and,
shattered.
for the while, work with it to see if I can help you, if it would even let me. Because if it wants you alive, and it wants to stay alive, because I did threaten to kill you, no offense, to try and scare it.
It probably saw through that bluff.
Yeah.
Because it knows that I trust you, and it knows that I know you wouldn't kill me.
That was pretty fucking close to. I was having a bad day. But you're alive now, so something talked me out of it. If you did die, I would have taken you, so you weren't gone forever. It's very easy working more with the intangible things, but fuck the mindset. I know.
Yeah.
Either way, I don't know if I've showed you this yet. I'm going to. This is what I got worked on. Soul Cage.
Huh.
6 circle magic imbued into an item. Yep. They're gonna get you involved too. This alongside, where is it? He procures what looks like a golem core. This, I talked to you about the gala. I only have one of these.
Remember. Yeah.
This is a prototype Beaumont Forge core, made by their grandfather, capable of containing spirits within. Even if you were broken, you'd be held. You wouldn't decay, essentially.
I wouldn't decay. My specialty. Sorry, trying to make light of the situation.
Exactly. But yes, that would be one of the options.
Okay.
The other option...
don't know how I feel about... I mean, it's a useful worst-case scenario.
If in the best-case scenario, I take it into that lantern and I make it a useful battery for us. Get its knowledge, etc. Make it an actual useful element.
Okay, wait. You'll... hear me out. If this thing is the only reason why I am still alive, I would at the very least like to humor it that it is not going to immediately be mulched if it turns out to actually have relatively benevolent, or at least not outright malicious intent.
If it starts asking of you and things in return, I would like to know. Because
I'll
then
let
it's
you know.
starting to leverage what it's done.
Yeah. I know.
Then
I
we
know.
work on that.
So I'm saying, so far, so far it hasn't. So far it's offered me power, which I've told it I didn't want, and then it said
Well, it
it's going to
seemingly
help
gave you
put me back
power
together.
anyway. Your soul's about as strong as you were before
I think
you
that's
died.
more of.
That's probably just you
I think
being
that's more
fixed.
just kind of the nature of the way it fixed me.
Right. Well, and then there's the secondary option, which is a lot more hands-off for me. We alert the proper authorities of what's happened.
You mean the tower?
Yes, the Tower Purgation. That's their job, to deal with outsiders and aberrations. They're not allowed here. Mishka's the exception
but you do realize
because Califax vouched, but...
Yeah, Mishka's the exception, and the Archmage of Mind's the exception as well, but them
Go
aside...
ahead, tell me, Red. What am I not thinking?
The tower's not going to care about putting me back together.
I would try.
They deal with the aberration.
And label it as such that I need their help to get you out of this situation. If they can give out chromatic glass to people like Gale and Sylvie to help with their issues, I don't see why they wouldn't try to at least give you something that can hold you together. This is the one speck of research that I am trying my damnedest to understand. The magics, yes. The psionics, I'm aware, out of my reach. But soul magic, the manipulation, creation, and alteration of souls, the art of devilcraft, it eludes me.
Souls and spirits, yeah.
Souls and spirits. These objects that I'm collecting are the fragments, the mere shards for research that could give me that final breach so I can finally be well-rounded as a soul mage to understand and help. Alchemy, medicines, magic, mundane, souls. Constructs.
Souls and spirits are always going to be the hardest.
I even know the boundaries. You cannot create or destroy a soul. It can only be added back to the things, the cycles. Tower Purgation forbids the burning of a soul, specifically the portion that generates the magic. They don't care what happens to the emotions, the ego. They only care about the magic, Red.
Of course.
It shows how morally skewed everything is.
I mean, the tower's never been morally good. They're just... They clean up messes and... honestly feels like they take half the shift themselves. This ties into something bigger. I mean, again, the whole Soul Lantern idea and everything else.
I know, what I've told you it is.
The issue... Yeah. So the issue that my spirit is still fragmented, there's other places where spirits are an issue that are worth investigating. Namely Rift, right?
Rift and his connection to the Hest and
and if we're able to prove that he has a spirit, then that actually, or if we're able to somehow find a way of sparking one, if such a thing is possible, then that would help get the Hest removed. That would finally get that sleazeball out of Rift's hair forever. Not to mention the weird case with Alu and her, the spirit.
My soul side is limited at best. It only works with those I consider myself close to. It'd be iffy if it even worked on you now. I'd consider us somewhat close, but... It's either that or I try with a corpse and see if something comes out with that. It's my friend. Old friend. Even if things are a bit tense right now. At least in this place, I could make sure you'd stay together if you didn't mind reading books for a few days. Gonna have you be a wandering librarian for a bit until I can work with you.
I mean, ever so curious, not like I'd mind necessarily. As long as you have some good selection here, which I'm sure you do.
I have a few books. Some books on patrons. Some other books. Adventures, you can say. Stories. I probably should just... I'm severing the entrance from the Dominion HQ. I'm moving it.
Yeah?
I've gotten too tired of people walking in. I'm moving it somewhere. As you see, my gateway's fixed, so... Just need to plop a little place every now and then to open it back up. Not too hard.
Handy. That means this place is a lot safer as well.
Yep, much more comforting and warm in the colder months. Self-sufficient.
Certainly feels that.
Safest place, maybe, for some.
Yeah.
What else? Ah, right. I'm gonna go to hell again. Probably should have told you that.
Ox, I assume?
Yep.
Thought as much.
And I'm gonna see if I can bring someone along. Well, the Beamons are doing research with that. To figure that out. And well, if it works well, I'm gonna see if I can bring along a friend of mine to help. Because currently we think it has something to do with desires, so it might be something to do with the lust ring. Yeah, Red?
What?
I just can't face as pale as is. Okay, you were flustered, okay.
No, I was just thinking. Okay, look. Details don't matter. Are you okay? Look, are you asking for my help specifically with this, or are
No.
you? Okay.
Truth. My relative has assigned me someone I can utilize from the lust ring.
Oh.
They are currently
I see.
holding their mouths shut at the moment so they don't make me rattle their cage again. He's staring at the lantern.
I see.
They are a terrible roommate.
Yeah. What do you expect?
Well, this shakes the cage. This is Evan. They kind of live in here, so they're nearby. Last demon.
All right.
Feeds off of here. And my milk, apparently.
I can tell. Okay. That's a hell of a boon. Sure. Let's go with that.
They are what we call a shitter when they're not on the clock. They'll help me take souls when needed. And deliver them, essentially.
Right.
In return, I can command them once a day and they'll listen. Other than that, it's just if they're along for the ride or not.
Interesting. Your own little demonic assistant.
Alright. Truth.
You sound like you need a hug.
Fine. I'm not done talking yet. I stopped myself from doing a lot of things, Morgan, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you can call me that.
I almost got to a point where I probably did something I was going to regret. With Meridian, or Obsidian. And then I just got too sidetracked. I've put that on the side burner. From what context I was given, I will start off like that. You had them, and then you lost them, and they were with whoever was controlling Alu, and then they were given a slime body.
Okay. I have more context on that now.
Please give it to me, so I don't do something I'd regret.
Okay. I thought at the time that they had been kidnapped by that particular individual, and that's why I was on the fucking warpath. Turns out that no, Obsidian broke out on her own terms, because she inherited way too much from Halifax, frankly. Remember when I went to the lands? On my own?
Yes.
I was away for a time. Basically, the fact that I hadn't let her out of her box, she assumed something bad had happened and then decided to break out on her own. Because of course she had an escape plan, because again, learned too much from Halifax. And me, I guess. Kind of like me and Halifax had a kid, which, that's weird. I'm not gonna say that like that again. Point is, paranoid, kind of very anxious, broke out of her own accord to try and go somewhere safe because she thought her life was in danger. Then I eventually try to fucking track her down and she shows herself. It has nothing to do with the person who made Alu.
Alright.
Separately on that, I have been... Yeah. Separately on that, I have been looking into the person who made Alu, and they're not as much of a threat as we originally thought they were, which is good.
My main
not too much I can say on
concern
that so far, but
is I want to keep to our promise, and I just want to purge what's left of Angel Bane from their system, and they can go about doing whatever they want to do. That's all I want.
I know. I know, however, right now they are potentially going to be able to help me save the life of someone else, because while they have Angel's Bane, they've been working on ways to burn through it and get rid of it. And
Fred,
they've
I'm
actually
gonna
been
tell
making
you
decent
something.
progress.
When they were scared of what I would do to them, they went to Ward. Made a deal with him. They signed themselves away to be an asset to the Inquisition.
Well, that's a...
And they offered
they do that?
privatized use of Angel's Bane as a bargaining chip.
What?
You've heard me. This was the one thing I didn't want. And it's something they were willing to offer to be safe from me. Chemical weapons, biological warfare. This is why I wanted to just be rid of it. To be secretive, to make it think I wanted to kill it. So I can just get it easier and just purge it and let it back out. So it wouldn't be a threat and it wouldn't propagate this issue. But it was willing to, if it would save itself. Maybe it has too much of one side of Halifax. And not enough of the rest.
I mean, like you said, it's only human. But frankly, if she did that, I would dispel her myself.
It's what I've read. And that's technically me giving you a secret of the Inquisition. So that doesn't leave this room. When it's truth you want, it's truth you get. Even then, I've stayed my hand further. Because she signed herself away to be an asset, not even a part of the Inquisition. So if needed to, I would simply request of them, and they would have to listen by the contract they signed. They doomed themselves either way. I was going to use you as a way to lure them into the forest, so I could sequester them away and just see if I could purge them, but I didn't. I made a whole plan, and I stopped. Mainly because the people I was going to have help subdue you, they were attacked by some Inquisitional staff for some apparent reason. So I assumed my idea was sought against. Both afflicted with ruin magic. It's been a week now since then, maybe. Their system's been flushed and
Sorry,
been
did
recycling.
Stern catch wind of this?
I've told Stern nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, no,
They said they
just
would
jumping to
help
conclusions never
personally
hissed,
if I did do it.
What?
Points of views
They would
and
have even-
opinions. I had to be secretive.
Sorry, and which of
I
my
just had
which of my other friends agreed to help subdue me and then rip away the thing that I kind of almost see like a daughter?
Very
If I'd done this
specifically, it
with
was
Lynn,
just to do. Very specifically, it would have been just to. Doesn't make it any better. They knew the plan of me potentially killing Meridian, and they were on board to help with that. I didn't tell them the actual plan of me just going to take them. It was stern.
yeah, that. Anyone else?
By oath and contract, I can't tell you the other. You can assume, though.
By oath and con. Yeah, of course she would, wouldn't she?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Fucking course she would. Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
Remix
just
was
say
adamant
I
on
am
protecting
very
them, but that's
glad.
probably just slime parenthood or something. I've heard they've had multiple kids. Well, at least them and Outlet. Still don't know how
I
that
still
works.
feel weird about that.
Yeah.
I have a book on it. I'm
sure Ali was still like somewhat in the process of mentally developing still. No offense to them.
Yeah, none taken. When I talked to the person who's inside of Alu's core, and they said something jokingly, oh yeah, just have Alu and take it. I was like, I'm not gonna do that, she's too innocent. And they were like, yeah, no, I didn't finish speaking. She's way too fucking innocent for that. And then Remix apparently, and then it's okay. That's... Not to mention... Nah, never mind. Just, I don't like what's happening with them, that's all.
Yeah,
It is what it is.
It's this whole thing. I've distanced myself from that.
Probably for the best. On the bright side, you staying your hand from Obsidian does have an advantage, other than not betraying my trust. Which, I mean, kind of, it sounds like everyone else sort of was on board to do that anyway, so it's to be expected from the company I keep. However, she is tugging at the threads of something that could be useful to us, I think. To us and to the Rift situation. Because, frankly, I'm not a competent enough mage to have made Obsidian as she is.
From what I
There is
have
no way.
seen through this pattern of things you've accidentally made, has to do with whatever was in your blood. This mineral being used for Hell's Mercy.
Yeah, that's
Stale.
my best guess as well.
Because if it could make your magic have will, of course it would make something else have will if it had the chance to.
Yeah. But well, I'm thinking of trying to dig more into that and seeing if there's a way of, I don't know, getting some more of it for study. But that necessitates finding how I got here, and that... I'm gonna be honest. I have a hunch as to how I got here.
Oh, do you know?
Just...
Is that also bled through?
Remember I mentioned the infinite corridor and how that felt familiar?
Ah, right.
Obviously not the infinite corridor, but something like that, I think.
Alright, next on the docket. Now we get to the topic of the lens, because I hid something from you about that too. For your own safety at the time. I finally understood the margin notes of that damn book. The spell wave.
The astral spell wave, which I can't read anymore.
Yep, only I and your feline friend can.
Yeah. So, what do you make of it then?
It's a spell. Simply put.
Huh. So
Ritual
the entire
casting
thing end-to-end is a
spell.
spell.
Ritual cast.
For
something.
I had a theory. Okay.
It's been made in
any
such a
idea what
way. No, I do not know what it does. It's made in such a way that if you had inklings on how to do it, it wouldn't work. It's exaggerated, specific, overtly specific. So only if you knew exactly what it would do, could you use it. I have exactly what I need. I've even memorized it.
But we
I can't
need to know
tell
what it would do first.
if it was made for just one person or a group of people.
Well,
So, I've just been stuck.
Here's an idea back to you. I think what you should do is see if there's any notes whatsoever on the one person from the Dominion who was researching this, who was found dead in the spell circle. Sounds to me like
There
they
was a
tried to do
few
this and didn't know what they were doing.
archivists that had that, but I'll look into that.
I remember there was one.
One that
who
was
specifically
found in his
said
room.
died in the spell circle. Yeah.
Either for protection or something else, but we can try that. I'll try looking back at that.
Okay. As for the rest of that, I'm nearly recovered enough, and with the closing out of the day drawer and everything else, I think it's finally time that we can start going to those sanctuary realms. Here's the thing. I don't want to risk necessarily taking you when you're in such a fragile state. So what I'm thinking...
I've had countermeasures made.
Okay.
I
was just
have
thinking,
this.
it also might be...
You'll see a chromatic glass object on his arm.
Huh.
Yeah, that and, well...
The ring.
The ring.
Yeah.
A lot of mental effects.
Okay.
I've also been self-medicating. I want to see this through to the end.
Okay. Well...
It has to be worth it for all we've gone through, right?
Yeah, it has to be.
And who else is going to keep you on track? You're just going to go insane again if I'm not there. For example,
Yeah, we all know
if
what
you
happens.
plan
We all know what happens last
on
time.
going to one of those sanctuary realms,
Yep.
you need
I'll
to
let you know.
use augury to see if going there will cause it to collapse.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I understand, the location... Well, I mean, we kind of know that the testing grounds... Those are still intact, but the Sanctuary Realms... Yeah, we don't know.
Some are half dead, some are alive, some are on the material plane. Fucking close by.
I mean,
but they're meant to be important somehow, so we need to figure out why that's the case.
Hmm.
And then we gotta figure out how to deal with Big Bad Evil Void. And get it away from the lens.
There's also something else. Yeah, there's also something else as well that I'm not certain is relevant, but I have a feeling it might be. When I was reviewing my memories of going through the Starlight Observatory, there was a path I didn't take. There was a long-ass staircase, and the place was a little damaged. I didn't realize it at the time, but it looked like that bookcase had actually been hiding that path upwards and had since been pushed down. I didn't register that because the entire place was in a bit of disarray, and then I went to the thing that took me to the projection of the lens, and then I got booted out entirely. But if we go back there, that might be worth checking out.
We need to be 100% sure we're ready
might be
to
dead
handle the observatory in one fell swoop. Lest we get knocked out again and lose another chance to it.
Yeah, we only have 2 chances to go there.
I need to be fully prepared and to be thorough and fast. If it's a time limit or something else.
It's not a time limit. It was viewing the lens itself that got me booted out.
Authorized personnel only, maybe.
That was the first time I saw one with shades as well.
Yeah, those things are still around, by the way.
They seem... Here's the thing, they seem less hostile toward me. They don't seem to care. I think that the more you understand, the more drawn they are to you. They're
I've
almost like
learned how
guardians in a way.
to deal with them, in a way.
Yeah.
Ignore them.
Yeah.
That works pretty fucking well.
Basically. Yeah, if you don't perceive it, it's not there.
Yep.
That's all you really need to do.
Alright, let's go down the list again. Did you know I made a spell saga just for you? By the way?
Huh?
I made a spell saga just for you. And my eventual,
Is that?
behold, my trifecta saga. I'll now use it for something else. Behold, Nox's saga of mental nemesis.
Is this what you're going to use on me?
Yeah.
To subdue me? Let's see it work then.
You know that the spell, Phantasmal Killer?
Fear-based, right? It's a fear-based sort of
Yeah.
hallucinatory spell. Very cool.
Hallucinational reality. Let me just get my nice little wording out. Because I'm sure you, as the mage you are, know how to read this.
Mm-hmm. Of course I
Alright.
do.
Well, you'll have a little trouble. You have to look with the darkness. There's darkness in it. Alright. This trifecta of a saga contains the affinities Mind, Darkness, and Arcane. This saga can only be cast by someone with the key item on their person, that being Nox's mask. That is the arcane portion. If someone without this item attempts to use the scroll, it is casted on themselves instead. If used in darkness magic, the effect of the scroll produces is very difficult to discern upon its casting. Adding on to its main effect, using the mind affinity, the scroll creates a mental construct with the sheer purpose of instilling mass amounts of mental stress upon the target until they are rendered unconscious.
That's a hell of an interesting way of doing it.
And a positive now is what I was trying to think of a theory if I could make this into some sort of curse or hex. Because I don't think anyone's tried that before. Can you make a saga a hex? Stern said I can add a hex prefix to it. And I have to put it on
And if you're going to make
reservation board.
if you're gonna make the whole thing, no, if you're gonna make the whole thing a hex, you'd need to, and that would be doable. It would just be a very complex hex, I think.
Yeah, it'd be much more easier
Just
to make
prefacing
it. No, it would have to be a hex because if it's a curse, I have to focus on it. If it's a hex, it's the person that has their magic being trained to feel it, which will make them automatically more weakened because it's a saga. But then again, it's 3 affinities. Need to be careful not to put it on someone with the opposite affinities of those 3 affinities, lest it'll explode.
I mean, you need to Well, if it's a hex, you need to make sure it's tied to their affinity specifically, or their sub-affinities, right?
Yeah,
Because you need to
have
draw
to
the mana from them.
latch
So you
onto
need
it.
to. Hex
At
is
least one of the
yeah,
three would need
hex
to
is
match.
fucky because.
I had to think. This has to be a perfect match.
I
I digress.
I would think it would be all three, but either.
This is something we can
split
work
heads
on
that
just as
later.
scholars or just as friends. That seems like a good
True.
idea.
Yeah, honestly might be.
Flutters into one of the bird cages.
Oh, I gotta say, if you were planning to subdue me, I think I know where you would go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see me as a mage.
Oh. Oh, no. I was definitely holding the account of you being a Fire Hunter into the mix. Trust me.
Fair enough.
Right, okay. Sorry if the list expanding of things I am telling you is making you feel bad, by the way.
It's
just getting it off my plate.
It's a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
And I apologize.
I'll
Right.
work our way through it.
Fuck, okay. This one's gonna be a bad one, I know it. So, our desert trip, remember that?
Yeah?
Relative was in my head speaking to you. Or speaking to me about you. And I kind of blinked out. And the next thing I know, I handed you a bottle of water and I said you'd owed me one. And you said yes.
Sorry, what was that? Some kind of... What?
I think...
Is that...
I might have made a blank check deal with you.
It's that easy to do?
I think.
Huh.
I'm not used to this, Red. I don't even know if I'm a demon or not. I just have the ability to make contracts.
Right. With the power leased from your... How do you even refer to him? Father? Overseer?
It's a great,
Warden?
etc. grandfather, part of my bloodline that lasted past the breach of Tartarus.
Relative.
Easier said than done, yeah.
Yeah.
On an attempt to make it a positive light, if you were to die, I could say you owe me your soul upon your death, so I can hold on to you to make sure you don't pass with the hopes of fixing you.
Into the...
I have not used this blank check at all.
I can tell, yeah.
But that is something I could do for it.
Okay. Okay, that...
I have invested interest in keeping you together.
Yeah. Again, sorry, this is just a lot to take in, that's all.
I know. Alright, lens, deals, schemes. Halifax. I think that's everything. Alright, I think that's everything. Now we can just get this last part out of the way and we can head back.
There's more.
Squirmy part.
No. Right.
Have a seat, wherever you want. I just gotta be at your back.
Okay. Oh, fuck it, I'll just sit on the desk.
Alright, then I'm climbing onto the desk behind you.
Well, okay.
Unless you're
look,
gonna turn
it's-
around.
Yeah, I'll turn around, it's fine.
I'll even turn around my podium for you, so you have a nice little alchemy book to read.
Right.
Think like a visit to the dentist. Hair over the shoulder. Shirt up. Let's see here. Where are my tools?
Goes without saying, Nox will see a lot of physical damage to Red since the Daedra War.
Marks of valor, oh
A lot
my,
more
on
scratches
you.
I've already got a lot of them.
Okay. Gotta reslot this in. It's there. Gotta attune with this damn thing. It is almost like feeling snakes run through and up you. As Nox is pushing essentially himself through the pathways he's made with this device, manually readjusting things. Okay, a little closer to the head there. Okay. If you'd let me in, that would be nice. You little thing down there. Okay. There we go. Alright, Red, how's that feel? You feel not alone in your head anymore?
I think... that feels...
It's like cleaning out a pipe, almost.
That is such a strange way of putting it.
Well, your little friend, as we let's call it, I guess, acquaintance, maybe, the aberration, keeping a mind of fog over you, and it's allowed me to be somewhat in it. So I'm just reestablishing my holds. Realign this to your soul as well.
So, from what I can see, from what Melody has given me, you can confirm this with them if you want. Anyone who tries to touch Red's mind will have disadvantage. However, you rolled 14 and a 10, so as far as I'm concerned, that sounds like it's a pass.
Yeah,
so
and I believe
being,
it gave
unless
Nox
Melody says
permission
otherwise-
to have minimal entrance back to what he used to. That's all he's doing.
Yeah. Yep. Again, you can confirm the details with Melody because this is their plot, not mine. But yeah. So for the time being, I will assume that has succeeded.
All right, now it's not exactly hiding from the system, but gotta reattune this to your soul. So
Okay.
it's time to put on the worst instruments. You don't have to look.
Oh God, it's not again.
That piercing cold of those glass spikes shoot into your back. Nice and gentle. And this time they aren't grabbing onto your conduit thread, they're grabbing onto you. Just gotta feel it out. need to feel out what's opposite and what's the actual part. Designate the parameters, have the probe help me. I know it's not the best, I know. Just hold on a little longer, okay? Okay, Morgan.
Yeah.
Soul Warrior program probe, please. Thank you. Start mapping that out. Get a new designation for the parameters. Okay. 50%. And there. Hands up. Breathe deep.
Oh, God. Oh, good news. I definitely don't feel fucking hungover anymore.
Hell of a wake up, Colin. Do you want a hug now?
I'll be fine.
Alright.
Alright.
If you'd like to roll for that too.
Wait, what? What is being rolled for?
If you'd like to roll to see how well that worked, in case I do have to tell Melody at that part. Because Nox is remapping your soul, which the thing had issue with prior. Or I can just tell Melody how that works and they can roll for it themselves.
Yeah, I rolled an 11, so do that what you will. You can let Melody handle it if you prefer. Because here's the thing. If you say it was rolled for, then, you know, it might have been an auto success otherwise. So, like, you can just let you know what happened from Nox doing this.
Yeah, I'll let them know what Nox did and what you rolled, etc.
Okay. Yeah.
You're the DM here. She is the temp DM. For now. That shouldn't matter too much, anyway. Alright. Alright, mind, establish connection again. Minimum access. Of course, how that went. That's with your permission only. As always, that's the promise I had kept to this point. Soul's been remapped, so the Anima probe should be able to see that.
That's a reading, yeah.
Better reading. Mind if I check your conduit connection? Don't have to do anything external. Alright. Alright. Visual test number 1. Conduit sync. And raise right hand. Right. Oh. That's a whoops on my part. Left hand, Morgan. There we go. Nice little sorry.
Yep. Yep.
There we go. Connection's still good.
Okay.
If you ever miss something that's gonna chop you in half, I got you. I know the irony in that statement.
Kind of. Yeah. Funny, it's kind of almost leaning into what Vyas did in my old home realm. The way they always avoided blows. Kind of hit the fucking things normally.
Yeah, what did you say? Something about foresight or something?
Basically, a constant low-level telepathy, actually. So they instinctively know where anyone's going to hit. Yeah, thanks.
Wonderful alchemy. Strawberry flavored.
Thanks. Oh, it tastes nice.
Yep.
Interesting thing with the crystal growing, by the way. Mana potions actually work surprisingly well. get a whole load of tiny, tiny bits of dusted up crystals, drop them in the basin, and then fill the thing with a mana potion.
Have
Goes
you
about a day, the mana
seen
will
the
evaporate.
soul crystal in the Everwilds? It is a sight to behold.
I've seen it once. Yeah, it's got something around its base, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has like a little altar.
Yeah.
Did you know that someone wanted
Yeah,
to
that
blow
is
it
to be
up?
mana rich.
Can you believe that? It was when the forest was acting up
Who?
because people were being mean to it.
People were doing stupid yeah, people were doing
Redwall
stupid shit,
guard,
and then
Baxter,
of course it'd be him.
one of the
Yeah,
units, was watching that.
He's very opinionated and stupid. But he gets himself into enough important shit that God, okay. Also, if we ever get to the stage of needing to put down Lashley, there is something very specific I would like to do. I'm just telling you this because, frankly, you are the type of person who would probably get involved in that endeavor.
I would particularly
would
like
happen.
her soul to pay off my debt. I will state that out loud.
I believe that someone else has eyes on her soul, so frankly, you getting it might be better than them, because the person who wants to get it wants to torment her for all time or whatever.
I'm
That's
just gonna.
fucking bullshit.
Well, it doesn't sound it, but I'm gonna use it as currency. At least it's one and done.
I mean, that's gonna go to hell. So that's kind of
Hey,
same
punishment. With powers that actually be, not y'all. Okay, technically same goal and practitioner, but you know what I mean.
Right. We'll see.
Their bodyguard
Point is,
mimic thing shot me.
right. Yeah, we don't know if that was actually their bodyguard or if it was a mimic from the forest style. I
think it was a mimic. It can regenerate, and it's coming from the cave apparently.
Anyway, point is, not that I'm planning to do anything with Lashley right now, because I need to find out what the fuck is going on with her. But the little Lashley who we put into a slime,
Are they
I
holding
feel
up?
like as long as we can, they're holding up pretty well. They're getting used to their new slime body slowly, very slowly, but it's working. So if time ever came to dispose of Lashley,
I
I
assume
would
you
very much
want
like
the
to give
body.
the smaller one. Yeah, so the smaller one can actually. Well,
All right, minimum
Lashley
damage
memories.
then.
Not just that. Relatively undamaged. If there's some damage, it's fine because she's a slime. She can just subsume it. But specifically, the head, I think, needs to be intact. We want the memories stored because if she becomes largely, anew, and then has no memories of all the shit that's happened, then she's going to be caught off guard by all the situations she's included in.
Remember, Red, I'm the best at reassembling heads. I work with constructs.
I'd fucking forgotten that. I'd forgotten that you.
And I will make sure you don't forget that. I mean, you trust me enough with yours.
I don't trust you enough to put me back together like that, especially. God.
Well, and then I assume you're still thinking very hard on that deal at the end of the road. Which, in all fairness, is fair of you.
There's lots of options. Right now, I'm just gonna try not to do anything too drastic.
Yeah, your back's
I'm not
probably gonna be
making more
sore
deals
for
out of
a
desperation.
bit.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Alright, then, back to... We can head to Aether Class City. I did say this already.
Well, I'm going to my apartment for a bit first to nap, but after I get back, then I'm probably going to Aether. If not, then fucking Glass City. We'll see.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna show off to you before I
That's
leave. and show you this cool thing I have whenever I leave a dimensional space. Avatar change.
You know, I was just gonna spy on you guys.
Yeah.
And take no context out of that information. And just spy on you guys because I could. And then I was brought over.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Did you not see me in the bush before I got in the tree?
I only saw you in the tree.
I was hiding in the bushes before you even walked up.
Wild. He's seen ya, and he's worried.
Aw.
The bees.
That makes sense, though.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't need to be worried, although it's for a bad reason, but not a bad reason that affects.
Oh, he's worried
Not
because
bad
he
reason
knows
that
you're
affects
not put back together
Mario.
yet. He's wondering how it's affecting you.
How?
Because he hasn't
Wait,
gotten
how
the
much do you know
soul put
about
back
that?
in yet. He was there during the entire
Oh, okay,
process. He
yeah,
knows
there's
how it affects his soul is still shattered and split. So it's like, in all honesty,
Yeah, no,
he
he's
shouldn't
absolutely-
be awake yet. That's worrying.
Yeah.
Probably
He's probably
mentally
gonna see this and be like,
recovered.
"Haw."
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of him.
Oh, also,
Chaos Bolt.
since I never should have undone this to begin with, let me just shoot you that real quick.
Oh.
That was nothing you did wrong. That was
coming.
nothing you did wrong. That was just stupidness on my part.
Nah, I
Go what?
see. Alright, I gotta get back in there. Alright, love. Alright, enemy, my love. You better get some rest for your interview. Get some good evening. Eepity beepity boop. Sleepity boopity blop. Skibidi boppity beepity bum.
Hi. If you're looking for more people, I think the only people that are around are at the tavern. Well, sorry, winery. If you want.
Sounds about right.
Linda and them are on the roof.
Who?
A friend of mine. They're nice, don't worry.
I'm just doing my tone. Get some good rest. Get some
Okay.
good rest.
Bye bye. I'll harass the public.
And so I catch you at the end.
Yeah, well, I was waiting there for a while. You just never showed up.
It was
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
It was a long-winded talk I had to have. But I'm better at least.
That's good.
You like to swap the
flower dome?
vibes? It smelled nice, yes. Would you like to equal out her feelings?
Oh? How could I say no?
So he's gonna squish him.
Squish back! We planned the same thing, but I'm taller, so I can lift you.
Okay, okay. There, you can squash out all the bad feelings. How's that?
Feels good.
Take it.
You
Ended
know-
up having a long talk with Emily and Adelinda. So,
How'd that go?
Emily ended up kind of telling me her whole life story and what they're gonna be doing tomorrow. So they're doing a lot of risky stuff, but I think Adelinda and Emily both understand that I care about them now, so I think that's good enough for me. They didn't, apparently nobody told Emily about Vander yet, so I had to tell her.
Meanwhile, I essentially went to a confessional.
Yeah?
Yeah, I aired out a lot of things to someone I promised to be truthful with,
Hmm.
including my plans to ambush them in the Everwilds. We're gonna ignore that. I felt better. I felt better about it.
Yeah?
Yeah, there was a lot of unseen tension I had towards them that I just let go all at once.
Yeah. I get that.
You know, I never got to finish showing you my magical stuff before we got interrupted.
Oh. I mean, we could be kind of funny if you wanted to go to the high, then like go outside of it for a little bit just to shoot off some silly spells.
Sorry, say
And then go
again.
back
Yeah,
in when we need air.
What'd you say?
We could go to the hideout and then run outside of it, cast some spells, and then go back in when we need air.
I see. We could do that. Yeah, you want to do that?
You could if you're bored.
I can throw my funny item I got from the ball into space.
Plus, I think Riff might need a little bit of a pep talk too. A little bit.
I will try. Maybe. No
Okay.
promises.
It's more my thing. Don't worry.
Yeah, you'll do that. Is that
I
pep
have
talk gonna
work on,
involve in you two
know.
needing privacy again?
Oh my god. Shut up.
No.
No, probably not. I mean, unless I wear my dress again. That got him pretty good.
Hmm.
Oh. Big
Hi.
enough.
Hey, Red.
Hi. Other mage
Hi.
people.
Other mage people? What?
Other mage
I
was leaving.
they're people now. Okay, well, safe travels.
Magic.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Red.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
I heard you helped his mood, thanks.
Wait, say again?
I said I heard you helped with his mood, thanks.
Yeah, apparently fucking around with my conduits makes him puts him into a good mood.
I gave you maintenance.
Magic makes him happy.
Well, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Alright, well, take care.
Okay.
I see you around. So that's what I need to do next time. Oh,
I mean, maybe
actually, I
me
was supposed
looking
to
at
ask
your
you about a magic
back
thing.
would get me a bit happy. Seeing if there's anything I can do for that. Like you said we were going to do. But things been busy.
Yeah. Then life got in the way. Crazy.
Yeah.
Well, I talked to Ward a little bit, and he's come to the realization that I don't know a very basic spell.
And that is...
I don't know how to do see invisibility, and apparently it's a really low spell.
Oh.
Is that easy?
You know? I'm gonna do a humble roll for Nox here. Disadvantage. Okay, so I'd usually use the alternative method of magic sight. See invisibility is a bit more precise, but it is within the wheelhouse of possibility. Just the varying levels of challenge depend on the affinities used. So, it honestly depends.
So, okay. He just said at some point I should ask you, because I told him that I don't know where people are, and he goes, you should learn this spell, it's really simple and easy.
It's just a subsection of a sight augment. That'd be easy enough, I think. A little bit more difficult based on your nature, but we can figure that out.
I mean, I always thought about just making it snow, and then wherever the snow doesn't touch, you know, that means no one's there. And if it touches someone's head, that means I know where
Definitely
they
be
are.
more physical flavoring of such.
Right, which is my problem when it comes to magic. Is I think about that.
You're almost like how I labeled Avalyn. You're almost like an elementalist. Whenever I was training Avalyn for her geomancy, she would never conjure an element. She would only pull the element.
Oh.
So I've labeled her an elementist because that's what she is. She can only use physical materials. She has a little training bauble I made of her, which is multicolored grains of sand in a jar that she can shift the hues of.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, what am I then? Because I don't know. I'm still using magic. I just.
Yes, you're not a full elementist. You're generating the ice. I've seen it. I don't think you're pulling moisture from the air yet. That's a bit advanced for you.
I mean, I'm still being called a spellblade, but even then.
Spellblade.
I don't know. I said maybe I won't ever really know what I am. I'm kind of just a conglomerate of.
You are Sylvie.
Where Theo?
Diosa Soror. Last name to be determined. As much as I have my
use
opinion.
my last name.
Yes. Diosa, sister. We'll perhaps talk in the future for that last name part, if you're still willing for that.
I don't know. I talked to Ada Linda a little bit about it.
What did you
It
know?
would feel kind of nice to reclaim my name back.
You want to reclaim that? Just to make sure I'm not confusing that. You mean Cyndaquil?
No, I'm saying possibly try to get Theo, my actual name, back from, well, it being used as a scare tactic. Maybe if I just don't care that it's being used against me, you know? Maybe it's not gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding how the topic just went to that. But we can ignore that for now.
We had long talks on that winery.
Yeah, it seemed like it. As I was flying over,
Yeah.
it seemed you were just leaving.
Can you blame me?
No, I was gone. You're probably bored.
I don't know, Nox. I'm just tired of being scared. Trying
Aren't
to
we
find
all?
something to do. Are you?
A little bit.
Okay. Let's be stupidly positive. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
My way of being stupidly positive was just gonna say something out loud.
Oh, like right now?
Yeah, like right now.
Do it.
It'd be nice for you to have my last name. That's my positive thing to say.
I still have to debate that. I don't know.
I know, and that's what I meant earlier. Also, because in case I'm missing it, Diosa is just your first name, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have a first and a last name.
Right. Might have forgotten the last name.
Deneve.
Neve. Right. Right. I'll probably forget that again. Neve. But yeah.
As long as you remember Theo, that's the only one that
Theo.
oh, you don't remember.
Soror. Osa. Sodor.
Apparently Julian forgot it. That was something. It's a whole thing. Anyways. I don't know. I might try to reclaim my last name too.
And I'll probably have to get
think it
used
might
to
be
it, all
fun.
things considered.
I don't know if I'm actually going to start walking around telling people to call me Theo. But if that does happen, I might need a little bit more security around me.
I'll do my best, ma'am.
Oh, please, don't act like I'm talking to you like a boss.
I'm the boss.
Don't remind me. Alright.
Right, we have a void in
What did I
space
do?
somewhere to gallivant around, don't we?
Yes, we do. Let's go, shoot off fireworks.
Yeah.